All right. Looking at my sound. Looks pretty good. Might be slightly loud, but I think we're okay. Have a beeping thing. Let me fix that. All right. All right. Are we good? I think we're good. Music's rocking. Let's fix these usual options here. Go. And I think we're ready. Where did we leave off? We left off at stream 24 complete. Starting number 25. It's been 25. Hey guys. Welcome. We got a big day today. Big day. So just a couple of things before I kind of get started where I'll edit, you know, for the episode that I want to tell you guys. This should be the last live stream where I am using the same computer to play the game and do the encoding for the live streaming and the recording. I have ordered. It is being put together. I should have it up by Saturday, and hopefully you guys will see a better quality, both mostly in the stream, but I'm also hoping in the recording for the episodes as well. So if you guys are regular watchers, you know, comment, see if you can tell the difference, see if it looks better, see if I need to make some settings adjustments next week. But keep that in mind as you watch today and as you watch next week. So big investment for me, and it's really just for streaming. I don't need it for anything else. It's just for this channel. So I'm excited. Anything else? I think that's it. So yeah, this is episode 25 and live stream 25. Thank you guys for joining me. We have finished the rail line to our first mega factory. This is it. This is where we're at. And you can see that rail line coming in right there. Today's a big day. We have to put together the Scarif base from Rogue One, and we're going to be building the general outline, trying to get the factory in place, figuring out how much room do we have to work with. It's a little dangerous, right? Most times, most factories, I would say you need to build what you need, just like we did in the starter base, right? I didn't know how big we needed, right? That's not going to be the case here, right? We're going to build the outside of the building first, and hopefully overbuild, make too much room from what we need to be housed inside the building. So that's the hope anyway. So yeah, let's take a look, see what we got here. This is really, I want to show you guys what we're seeing here, because then I'm going to switch over to kind of what the building looks like and show you guys that. We have I have the basic outline of the walls, the angled walls, how they come back. But this round circle is kind of what I'm basing everything on, and the train line kind of entering it. And so here, now let me switch over. Give me a second. And I'm gonna switch, and then let's see. I have a lot of windows open, so there we go. Here we go. So this is what we're looking at. I think that's streaming to you guys. Yes. So that round circle is this structure right here, this round structure. And the train line coming in is this main line. And then I have basically measurements, and then those two walls, like those little wings coming off, that's what is going to be the basis for these side walls. And then basically we build from there. And I'm kind of basing everything in ratios off of this circle here down at the bottom. And so that's kind of where we're at. The first few levels here is going to be train stations. And then after that, this main area obviously is going to be all of our packagers. And then I will take, my plan is to have all of the water pumps obviously out in the ocean. And then what I would like to do is kind of run them up the back of this angled wall. I think it'll look really cool. So we're going to have all the pipes running up this angled wall. So we'll see. We got to get the angled wall in first. We got to do all these angles. And then I've measured these angles out. This big angle here is 55 degrees, at least on this model. And this angle here is 60 degrees. So they're slightly different. I think that's on purpose. It gives it more of like a little bit of an arrowhead shape. So this main one here is 60 degrees, or this first small one, and then this big one off the back is 55. And I've got a rise over run calculation for that on how we're going to do that. And I think we're going to make these, actually we may make the whole thing with large metal pillars, because that way we can adjust our angles on that with a painted beam in freeform mode. So I think that's really how we're going to build this. Yeah, oh, one last thing. I want to show you what we're going to be housing in this. Here we go. So we've got, this is the water bottling facility. We need to package 32,200 water per minute. That's 54 pipes and then 42 belts and stations. We need 269 water extractors out in the ocean. These are all unoverclocked, and then 175 packagers. And my plan is we're going to make a blueprint that will handle one pipe. So we feed the blueprint 600 water, and then as much empty canisters as that 600 water needs, and then out will come we'll organize it in pipes. So that's kind of the plan. I don't think we'll get to building this blueprint yet, but I'm going to make a really nice packager blueprint, like I said, that handles 600 water at a time. And then we just need to build, since there's 54 pipes, we'll just need to build 54 of those blueprints. And so hopefully we have that much space in this. This is, but I mean, we'll have to see. I'm hoping we have way more space than we need. I hope I'm way overestimating, but it's, we're gonna figure it out. So let me switch back over to Satisfactory here on my OBS. Okay, cool. So this is what we have started. And our breakdown, I actually changed this. If you've been watching my earlier VODs, I was thinking that we were going to do something like 11 trains. And then to get the 42, it would be like 11 trains. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I was thinking. I changed it. Basically, we're going to do 7 train lengths. Here, let's do a little visualization here. We're gonna do, right, here's how long our trains are gonna be. And I think even with 7, right, it still won't even fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I think we need, I'm gonna do locomotives on each end, right? So this is where what the trains will, the length of each train. And to do this, we need, oh, he didn't get attached. Yeah, there you go. So to do this, right, we're gonna need 7 stations times 6 is 42. So this is our 42, 780 Mark V. A Mark V belt does 780 per minute, and we need 42 of them to move all of our packaged water. And so, sorry, my computer's making a bunch of noise. I apologize. And so to do that, we we'll need 6 trains with 7 cars each. And here's where they split. And it's really important on your train lines to make sure that you have a waiting area for a train, because if we didn't, let's say all of our train lines were like, our train station started right here, and there was a train in the station, and then a second train came in here and had to wait. Well, that means he's blocking this interchange, where maybe a train that wants to use this line needs to get through. So that's what I'm using this area for, is kind of like storage for train lines, and to kind of organize the splitting and to let us have a little space to spread out. And that way, if I got 2 train lines bunched up, you know, on this line, trains for other lines can make it through. And to try to really just increase our speed. That's kind of the goal there. So yeah. That's really the plan. I think this is pretty much, this may be all we work on today. We'll have to see. I don't know how long this is going to take. I have never really done, I did do a Star Destroyer before, but it wasn't, I don't know, it was different from this. So, and I didn't have anybody watching, and I could take my time. And so, you know, I'm not sure how this is going to go. Okay, let's read some chat. Good evening. You're live and I'm on night shift. Okay, yep. Yep. Gakin. Hey, Mikey, I'm only halfway through Kin series. This guy's top shelf. Well, you know, top shelf is something. I'm planning to build an Atreides and Harkonnen theme for my Dune and save. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. I like that. Obviously, you know, you got to make all the bases up in the Dune Sea, right? And then, yeah, cool. And then Mikey's saying he's not talented enough. Mikey's talented in other ways, like puns. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here too. F7 shift F7, Alt F7. Let's see. What's first? We need to establish how long these go out, I think. I need some more power. I'm gonna have these power lines just kind of all over the place. So my measurement that I have, and I've taken a bunch of these measurements so that I don't have to keep switching back and forth on you guys ahead of time. I spent hours on this, kind of prepping for this. And my measurement says that, man, I really need more space. Let's do something like this. Okay, cool. So my measurement is that, like I said, I'm basing everything off of this big circle here. So we gotta find out how far out to the right this wall goes. Like what will make it look right. Okay. Sorry, I'm just moving my setup to my second screen so that I can have a chance at multitasking here. And then let me get my notes. Gotta bust open my notes. Okay, so right. Basically, it is 0.6 again as long. Okay, so it's 1.6 the length of this, and we know the width of this. Okay, because I built this, and it's 21 squares long or wide, because I put the centerpiece in, and then I built 10 out with the zoop. Right, and then 10 out that way plus the one in the middle. It's 21 squares. And then so that means if this wall, okay, if the width of this circle, which is what we're trying to base everything off of, relatively speaking, that means that this wall, and I measured it from where they intersect. If that's 21, okay, well, we just do 21 times 1.6. Okay, that means let's go ahead and call it 30 34. So we need 34 out from here. And let's see how many we already built. We built 10. So we need to build another 24 out. And that will give us our first sort of indication of our footprint. So I said 24, that's 10. That's 20. Yes, we're definitely out over this water, which is, this thing is going to be massive. I hope we have enough. One thing I didn't check yet, I know that we can kind of, I don't know how far, is that where we stop that line? Because if so, that's not good. You see that? It's hard to see maybe for you guys. This line right here. I bet you that is the divider line where we'll die. So let's, I don't need you, chainsaw, and I don't need you, light, but I do need some flying. Oh, no, I don't. Let's do this. Let's mark this. The last piece is black. How far out can we go without dying? Ken, I had a train joke, but I don't want to derail your thought process. Oh, Jesus, Mikey. This is going to be great, Ken. We're psyched. What's going on, chat? Ken missed excellent pun, or maybe not. No, I'll read it. I'll get to it. Of course, it starts to go dark when I want to see how far out we can build our... I really believe that this is going to be the... This is going to be the end. It's the end! Getting close. I think you start losing health. We're over that line. I've never really gone out this far. So, okay. Well, all right. If that's not the line, then that's fine. I don't really care how far, but I think that's going to be far enough. I just want to make sure we have space for all of our pumps. And that's a lot of square footage. Like, that's a lot of area. So I think we're going to be good. Uh-oh. I needed to wait 1/2 second more. That's huge, and I love it. This is freaking massive. Let's do, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing this. All right. Let's see what this looks like from the from a little bit of a distance, so we can kind of just do a gut check and see if we think that works. And honestly, I mean, I think it does. I think it does. So I'm just looking on my picture over here. You know, yeah. Well, also, that's just so that there's these little wings that come off the backside. That's not the wing. That's just the flat wall. So that's straight up wall. Yeah. Okay, cool. Plus, we have a little bit of perspective issue because we're closer to this than we are to that, so it looks bigger than it should. But I think we're good. Okay. What we really have to do is fix this. That's good. That's a good start. Let's get rid of these for now, because I'm really thinking that we're gonna end up using steel beams for heavy, large steel beams for this. Let me catch up on chat. Chat's going crazy today. I love it. I remember, I mean, it was not that long ago, guys, where I would be playing literally for like an hour, and then 2 people would show up and say 1 or 2 things and then leave, and that was it. And now there's like 11, 13 people hanging out. bunch of chatting. I did not miss it. Yeah, I think the world border's a bit further. Yeah, definitely. And then, yes, don't forget to leave a like. Thank you. Okay. So this front where we transition from this round thing to the actual structure is a little bit tricky. And it's a 60-degree. It's a 60-degree angle. And it covers everything between these 2 points. So let's go ahead and build this wall. And what I need to do is build a flat. Let's see, what we really need to decide is, are we going to build this thing entirely out of large big metal pillars? And I really think that we might. Like the building itself. In which case we need to start. Yeah. So the best way to do that is gonna be what? Okay. And then I did the outside. I'm gonna need to stick a big metal pillar here on the hotbar for sure. Let's see. We're gonna go with that one. Let's see if I can learn it. So, right. So we have to get this. I want this angled correctly. So it's going to be not very easy because it's such a long distance. But let's go center. Yeah, let's go center to center. And I'm going to turn on freeform. And then I'm going to fly all the way over here. And I'm going to look at the center of this beam. The only thing that I'm not 100% sure on is the height. But it looks like that is... I did... That looks like that's dipping. Try it one more time. All right, now let's try it backwards. And let's see if we can get them to perfectly meet. This is basically how I'm going to be doing everything in my Star Destroyer too. A lot of the angles and... Well, that looks good to me. So that was easier than I thought it would be. Now... we just... Come on, baby. I need to zoop. Zoop it down. Pillars are gonna look sick. Yeah, I think so. And they give us the most flexibility. Where's our overlap? I guess it doesn't really matter, but let's make our overlap down here, as it'll probably be hidden anyway. So we'll delete that so he's not there. Okay, cool. So that went in, and that was pretty freaking easy. I don't know if I'm ready. Ooh, that looks a lot better. Cool. We can make that happen over here. And then now what we need to do is I don't think well, it's really close. Now what we need to do is we need to figure out our angle forward. Okay, and for that I looked up a rise over run calculator. Okay, which basically I know what angle we need. We need 60 degrees, and it turns out that if you go out 12 and then you go up 21, that is 60.26 degrees, and I think that's close enough. And so what we're gonna do is we're going to measure. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna measure out. Are we gonna do center pillar again? Let's make this bottom corner the front edge. See if we can make that happen. So that means that let's see, our run is 12 out. We're gonna go out 12. 12 meters. And if you don't know, these painted beams, they tell you how long they are down there in that orange. And now we're gonna go up. What's our rise? 21. Okay, now we have our lock points to go in freeform. Actually, I think diagonal will work here, because diagonal is like freeform in one dimension. There's our angle. Right, that is a 60, and that looks right. Like, you guys, like, we all know it. Well, not all of us, but you know, probably most people watching this channel. I mean, that looks like a 60 degree triangle, right? An isosceles, right? Close. Right, 60 would be 60, 30. Yeah, 60, 30, 90. 60, 30, 90 triangle. That looks pretty close. So we're going to get rid of this and get rid of that. And then we're going to put that down there. And then we're going to put... And then we're going to... This is going to be our angle. Yeah, interesting. I did do that, didn't I? I don't know if I like that. What I should have done, clearly, is not that. Can we do something like this and move it one notch back? I think we can. How does this look? That looks way good. Mucho bettero. And I think we can do even better. Yes. That's what I wanted. Come on. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yes. Okay, cool. So, this is our angle. This is our 60-degree angle up from the top of our circle. Perfect. Now, we do need to find out a way of repeating this very easily. Chat is blowing up. Let's see. Right angle triangle. Yes, I thought you were for real a second, Mike. Then call me. Okay. You guys. Let's see. That right? Because if it is, that means I can do them all really quickly. It is. Okay, cool. That's how we're gonna do that. That's super easy, barely an inconvenience. What we need to do is we need to figure out the dang height. How high up does this go? And I did that. I prepped that. So the round base height to the balcony height, we're building this balcony here. Let's see. I have so many windows. I'm such a mess. None of which you guys can really see. Yeah, okay, the balcony height. Okay, so I have the balcony, the height of the balcony I have as a ratio from the height of the circle off the ground. So in order to do that, we have to measure how many meters up the ground is. Okay, so we're gonna take. We have a 2 meter. We're gonna add 1. Let's not. Let's add 2. Let's make that the official height, because then we'll be a component or a divisor of 4. So because we have this 2 right here that's throwing us off. So let's count all the 4 meters and then add 1. 10, 11. Okay, so you know what? I think I just may make it 10. What would that put? That would be like making the height. Nope, we're gonna make it 11. So we have a height of 11 times 4, right, is 44 meters tall. Okay, now our balcony height is, let me look at my notes. 1 1/3 higher, or 30% higher than the other height. So what did I say? 44. So we have 44 times 1.333. So we'll call it 59. We need 59 meters. If we just do 60, let's just do 60, because 60 is a lot easier to deal with. So we're gonna do 60. We're gonna do 60 meters. Where is our keystone? I need to mark the keystone. Let's figure out where the keystone is. Is that 11? Yes. Okay, so that's this one. So we're marked him. Here's our center. All right, and then that means that guy, right? Yep. Cool. Okay, so here's the center of the top. This top, like the roof. There's the center of the roof. And what did I say? I said we were going to build 60 Let's turn this back to not that. There we go. We can only do 40. So there's 40. And I need more height. I need more electricity. So we got 40. We need another 20. Okay, cool. So this is our how high our platform is gonna go. There's our wow, this thing is gonna be so freaking large. Like so big. It's gonna be so big. I'm super stoked for this, guys. This is gonna be a monster. All right, let's take one out and up. The height. Okay. I finally broke up with console and switched to PC today. Now it's my Xbox. Okay, I see what this is becoming. I see what this is becoming. Yeah, incident freeboard. I should do that, but I'm cheating a little bit because let's do one more. I actually turned off the aggression of the animals, but what I will do. This is good. Nope. I changed my mind. I keep changing my mind. What I will do, though, is when I go hard drive hunting again, I'll turn it back on. Basically, I'm in build mode. While I'm sort of in build mode, I am going to turn it off so I don't have to deal with it. Can we not? Yep, there we go. And then we just soup these down. Let's see. I just want to make sure that that is gonna work. Okay, so there's a little bit of an angle in. This isn't quite what we need. I need another angle. How am I gonna find that angle? Here, I think it's time to show you guys, remind you guys what we're dealing with. So this is what I'm trying to build. We have this height not nailed in. We know the height of this sort of balcony thing. We have this height. Okay. We have this angle right here. We have that angle. Or wait, do I have that angle or do I have that angle? Okay. Well, now what I'm gonna do is, I can't remember. I think it is this first angle, but I'm literally holding a protractor. I'm such a nerd. Up on my computer screen to figure this out. Yeah, that. Yeah, it's this one. We have the wider one. That's 60. That's actually 40. This other one. So we put in this angle here. Let's see. Let's look at it. Yeah, that looks right. That looks good. So the problem, though, I apologize, it keeps cutting to black there. There's probably an OBS way, if I was a good streamer, to figure that out, to do that better. The problem, though, is this angle here, right? These, we have our wall, okay, but he's not really, he's not exactly straight up. He's angled back. You see this angle right here? And I sort of didn't really notice that until this moment. He's not straight up and down. Okay, time to get out the protractor again. You guys are seeing all my mess. I mean, crap, it's only like not even 5 degrees. It's like a 3-degree angle. Ugh. But if we don't do it, it won't look right. So how can we do 3 degrees? Because the reason that I need to know that is so that we can make this triangle. Okay. It's flat right here, sure. And we have kind of this point right here. Oh, actually, that is the center of that one. We have this thing. I'm trying to do this right enough without getting too insane, and I'm having a hard time finding the balance. Now we're auto-saving. Let's see. We may have to just get it as close as we can, but I do feel like we need to deal with this. I think that angle may sort itself out. It may be a consequence of if we get the wall correct. And by the wall, I mean this very slight. We're gonna have to figure out how to do this. So, okay. One more second. Let me get you guys back fixed on this. Okay. And then what I'm doing is all I'm doing is doing a rise over run. To try to figure out. Okay, so it looks like 40 to 1. What did I say? I said it was about 3 degrees, about maybe 2 degrees. Okay, 38, 37. Trying to get it to 2.5 degrees. Almost there. I'm almost there, guys. Doing a little guessing and checking. 88.25. That's 1 3/4 degrees. 2 degrees is 30. I'll take 2 degrees. So, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. We go up 30 and out 1. So we're gonna build. Let's build him right. Let's see. We got to build on center. So that's all we got to do. That difference. 1 degree up, or 1 meter out, up by 30. Here's our 30. This is how we make angles in the game. No, I did that wrong. Sorry, I did that wrong. Oh, I did it right. Because we're angling back. And now I go, there we go. That's the angle. That slide of an angle. Wow, that's really cool. This is how we have to make angles in this game, because obviously we don't have friggin' walls that will do this. So now we can get rid of this. And boom, there is our slight curve that is gonna go all the way up. Nice. Okay. Okay. Now, I think I'm starting to realize the mistake that I've made. I can do this. You can do this. Whenever you are losing it, just keep reminding yourself that you can do it. Okay, what covers? Sorry, guys. Okay. What I'm trying to figure out... Oh, that was irritating. What I'm trying to figure out... Okay, it's just more wall. Okay. Covers the distance there. Okay, I can do this. We can do this. All right. So let's come out again. Hey, how's it going, Jeremy? I'm glad that I'm also glad that you caught it. I'm stumbling around here in the dark. We're gonna have to knock in the basic shapes here, guys, and then we're gonna have to get it close. And then we'll do better later. I think, like, make the angles meet correctly and things like that. I don't think we can do all that until we get the basic kind of shape in and see if this is gonna work. Like, we have to make sure that this thing looks the way it's supposed to look. I actually feel like, okay, I feel like I know what's wrong. This whole thing needs to move backwards. Yes. Let's look at it together. Okay, let's match the side. Ooh, a better... Oh, I know. Maybe. See this angle? So this angle continues down. It doesn't start there. And it continues... Yeah, I feel like the end of our angle here needs to only be over, like, the first... Okay, let's do it that way. Okay, so... Yeah, the end of our angle there, that height, is unfortunately too close to the center. This all needs to be moved backwards. And that's really gonna... I think that's gonna fix my issue. But how much backwards? I think if we make this wall... Yes. This needs to come back to where... it's even. Okay, where's the centerpiece? All right, I'm getting there. I will get there. Sometimes it takes me a while. You guys will have to be patient. Okay, this wall here is the back. We'll take it to the ground. Because that's what this does. Okay? Let me switch back. That's what this does. If we look, like here's the ground. Here's a good angle. It's hard because this thing's in the way here. But if you look, this wall starts where the circle kind of ends. So I'm going to start the angle here, and I'll just continue it forward. I think that's the best marker for that. And so that's what we're doing. I have to move it back. So how do we move it back? To where it's right underneath. That, and then come on, come on. I don't have any power down here. And it's killing me. All right. Not right either. Maybe, ooh, this is how we do it. Yeah, that is the way. That's our angle. Okay, so all this can go. All this can go. Stuff I'm standing on can go. All this can go. All that can go. I needed this spot right here. And now everything builds off of that. Now I gotta get my butt back on the right. How can we get back on the right track? There we go. Okay. So we gotta move everything back to there. So we bring this up. There, now we've rebuilt this. Perfect. Now, all this is gone. Except the power. I need the power. And you know what I need? I need a lot of it. You might even say I need unlimited power. Okay. Now, our height. I think I actually overbuilt. Let's go one higher than we need to, so that when I do this, we can just, yeah, this is gonna work. And now we have this triangle thing happening. That's what wasn't happening before, because this was too far in front of that, and I couldn't figure out why it wasn't working. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this, guys, it's gonna be me figuring out like what the hell trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing, because I don't know shit. Let's do the same rise over run here. We need it to be. So this is how we're making a custom angle. Okay, this is 88 degrees. 88.09 degrees is 30 over 1. And I had to get a special calculator to make that happen. Here, so we go 30 up. Now we turn it on diagonal. 30 up, and then boop, 1 over. Rid of this, rid of this, build that under there, build that, delete that under there. There we go. And now delete that. Okay, there's our matching angle. And this will go all the way down. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll build that. That's actually our, well, this is our wall. Yeah, this thing's going to be 100% made out of metal beams. Heavy, large metal beams. And it's going to be sick. No, no, no. And then we don't need to go all the way down. We need to go to there. All right, let me read some chat. Yeah. Okay. Not too much going on. All right, no more puns. Did Mikey leave? I give him a hard time, but I appreciate him being here. And then I don't know if we need that, so I'll leave it for now. I won't delete something that I'm not sure we don't need. Okay. Cool. We need some power. I kept meaning before I started this project to watch Andor. I started Andor and then life happened and I got 2 episodes in and then I got distracted and now I can barely remember it. So I want to, like, right when it came out, right? So I want to watch that and then I want to rewatch Rogue One. I just, and I enjoyed what I saw. I liked it a lot. haven't been able to find the time to get back to it. Then do we... Let's see, do we stay inside the lines? No, we definitely go outside. Well, what we do is we meet the wall. Oh, but the wall comes forward. Shit. It's so complicated. So we have this. We have that. We don't have anything in the middle. So what do? I guess they just meet at the right height. And then what I need is this line. This is what I need. I need this line. And it's an angle of an angle is what is throwing me for a loop here. If we can nail in this line right here, everything else is going to come together. Because we don't have that. We have... Oh, God. We have sort of this... We have this line. And we have one of these lines, but it isn't... It's a straight one. We need an angled one. So it is on the 60. It's just a combination. Okay. It's a combination of both of our lines. So it would be something like... where our two lines meet is really what it is. That's it. Now, how do I do this and make this look good and chunky? Well, I have to put in a line. That's what I have to do. I have to put in a new angle. So what are the boundaries of this new line? But not that. Oh yeah, no, that was good. Okay. So, right here. This is gonna be really cool. If I can do this, it's really gonna look cool. So here's the boundary. Here's the first boundary. It's right there. But where do we put the second? Where do we put this? Where? So what I did is I got this spot right there. I have this spot for this line. What I need now is this spot. 2 points make a line. So what is that spot? we have to decide how wide. Okay. Okay. All right. We can do this. I know what we do. We have to decide how wide this flat face is in relation to our circle. And now what I'm going to do is, I was holding a protractor up to my screen. Now I'm going to hold a ruler up to my screen. So all I'm doing is I'm going to measure the circle, and then I'm going to measure this point and that point. Okay, and then we're going to get a ratio. But unfortunately, I have to zoom out a little bit because my little baby ass ruler is too small for my screen. Okay. Okay, so I've got 8 inches on the big circle. Really? 4 inches? No, 3 inches. It's hard to see. Okay, 3 inches. Okay, perfect. So, all right, let's get in. Let's get to where we match perspectives. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So 8 inches to 3 inches, right? So 3, what percentage is that? 3 divided by 8. Okay, so that's the percentage, 37.5%. We know how wide this thing is. 21. So times 21. Yeah, times 21 squares. So we need, let's not do squares, let's do meters. So it's 21 times 8. 63 meters. Okay. All right, let's make it 64. Which is perfect. Okay. Because that means off of our center, that's 8 each way, right? Because 64 divided by 8 is 8. Right. So 4 on each side. So it's 4 full. Well, let's keep it in meters. 64. It's 32 on each side. So here's our center. Is that center? Yes. There is a problem. We have a problem. That is not square. This isn't square. What happened? What did I do? Something happened. We need to fix this. Our angle is wrong this way. This is the last correct point. Okay. Sorry. What we do not have. Crap. Okay. No train lines. Here, I'm gonna do the lock. Update 8 has a dismantle filter lock, so I turned it on to pillars. I won't delete them all. I need to get rid of These ones that are in my way. So we need to fix our relative angle. So we got to put let me think. How can we do this? Like this just has to be rolled a little bit. Get rid of that. That's wrong now. So close, but it's not there yet. Oh, that makes sense because we moved it back. Ugh. I mean, I don't know. It should have worked, but it's not working. Let's try this. Maybe our painted beam trick was wrong. We can't do that. We have to do it. Okay. Need it to be flat. Turn this on. Freeform. Go to the corner. Every iteration of this, we get closer. And we will get this. Oh, that's a hefty bend. That's not what I wanted. That's needs to be straight, otherwise I missed. Try it again. Go right, corner to corner. And then I'll integrate the other thing somehow. Okay. All right. Now, I think we put our angle in from here. Okay, and then what's our angle? I just have to, sorry. For the 60 degrees. Nope. It's 12 and 21. So run is 12. So run is 12. Rise is 21. Now we diagonal this. That point. Come on, get on there. Do we need to do freeform? Yes. Got to do freeform. Okay, so here it is. I found that, so the question was, is that some kind of CAD software as a sketch? I found that as a model on, just online. That's, like a database of models. Next time I click over to it, I will cite the creator of it, because I didn't make that. I did not sketch that at all. Okay. I'm a lot happier with this. Let's make sure before we build, like fill it out, and it's stupid on my part. You got to make the skeleton. Let's make the skeleton. Right? It's silly to fill this out. Right, make a skeleton, because then it's a lot easier to adjust. You know, once we have the framework built in, then we can start doing things like filling this in. I kind of jumped the gun. All right. Still have our height marked. Come on, autosave. One more. Okay, and then basically I'm going to make this whole square. And then we'll I don't need this. Really what we need, we actually don't need that one. I mean, it's fine. Really what we need is this one. Maybe we need them both. That provides the angle change. This is the hover pack. Yeah, it's in a milestone. It's not in the MAM, it's in a milestone. I'm just double checking that those stay relative to each other all the way down, and they do. It was a little bit of a optical illusion, and I kind of freaked out for a second. Okay, and then this should be our square, and these better meet up. Perfect. Okay, so there's finally, I think, our framework. Okay. Now, where were we when I noticed that it was off? What did I decide? 32. Let's look at it. Yeah, it was 32 on each side. And now we look at this, and it's square to this beam. This was not square to that beam. Okay, and so we want 32 on each side. then let's make a little adjustment here. In a beam. Come on, buddy. Go where I want you to go. No, I want you to go this way. Why are you not doing what I need you to do? Guess, yeah, 4 meters. Doesn't really help me. I need to do 1 meter. Let me think. I'd like to do this square off of this. There we go. It wouldn't do it off the butt end. It had to do it off of the side. So this is center, right? How is that center? Okay. That means that oh, it won't really do it that way, will it? It's not gonna let me nudge. Nope. No nudging for you, Kin. All right, so we won't be able to do that. But that's okay. What we can do... Basically, we need... We just need to measure. So... 32 off of each side. I got to bring it in to match. How did I do that? Before. It's not gonna work though. Dang it, and I can't nudge. I wish I could build this. Out. It won't let me. And I can't let it hang whole. Because this isn't centered. Not exactly. We're off just... You know what? We're going to call this good. We're going to pretend that's centered. So if that's centered, then that's 2 on each side. These are 4 piece. So 32. We're going to be a little narrow. It'll be okay. We're going to have to let some of this stuff go. So we're going to call this centered. And then we're going to... We want 32. Can't get 32 because we have to add 2 before we can add... Before we can do multiples of 4. So let's make it a little narrower. So let's make it 30. So that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is it. It's all right. We gotta cut our losses at a certain point. Okay, so now we don't need this framework. Because I could do this forever, right? We gotta. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that for now. I'm gonna keep this one, and then we gotta do 7 on the other side. I gotta get up there, bros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, and now, what is that 7? Okay, that 7 got us. Now we have this. Okay, we have this square. This is the top point. That's our top point finally. Now we have this, and we have this point. Now we have to re-find this point, basically. Let's see if we can do that. That's that point right there. So, I think to do that, we take... Oh, I don't think we need any of this. I think to do that, we take this out to where these meet. Yes. And that's going to be right... Come on, come on. Autosave is really chugging. That's our other point, right? Right here. In this center beam right there. That's it. Okay, those are our 2 points. We've got it. Now we freeform and we look at the center of this point, of this beam. And then we'll do the same backwards. And hope that that's straight. It looks straight to me. Look at that. And now we build this beam. And this is finally our 3rd line. This is gonna work. I mean, I know it's gonna work. The question is, how many viewers do I lose while I figure this out? That's really the only question. Ooh, that's better. That's it. Oh, this looks so freaking good. Okay, now we don't need these. The hardest part of this is going to be copying exactly what I did symmetrically to the other side. Right. And now we need... Ooh, I got a thought. I have a thought. Needs to be rotated. We just got to rotate it. Do it again, but let's rotate the beam this time. Freeform. Let's pick the rotation that we want. What I'm trying to do... Yeah, I like this. No. That. That's what we're doing. Okay, now let's get them placed correctly. And I think it's gonna make life a little easier for us. I mean, yeah. Okay. That's a little better. It's not great, but it's a little better. Get rid of this. This is it. This is the ticket. We got it. This is gonna work. Get rid of that. I wonder if we do diagonal. No. He's in the ground. Come on. Come on, autosave. You can do it. If I can do it, you can do it. That's it. Nope, that's not it, apparently. Yeah, because he's angled. But it will work. Yes, 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 yes. So happy. It's not perfect. Okay. But I mean, maybe we feel like that. Yeah, that's better. So this is gonna work. This is it. This is what we needed. So, and then we get rid of this, and I'll show you what we got. Did I make a mistake? I think that I just made a mistake. Crap. Well, we know what it is. I can rebuild it. We can rebuild him. It's 30. What was it? Sorry, it's gonna flash black. It's gonna flash again. 30 to 1. We know that that is right. Come on, come on. There we go. We will have to, let's close this gap. It's going to be something, we're going to use a similar trick in reverse. Need more power, I'm at the limit. Should it be there, or should it be... I feel like it should be here. It's at level. I want, okay. Needs to be here. Duh. I said I wasn't going to fill in things, but I got to see how this kind of triangle works. Auto save. Hey guys, sorry, I've been totally into it. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining me. Yeah, it's not this one. I have to do the same angle off of the one I just built. Which we know is 30-1, so we go down 30. Oh, baby. We needed to rotate. No, we don't need to rotate. And freeform. Okay, please work the way I think that you should work. Then we get rid of this. That's our new one. It has the correct rotation built in. Whereas the first one was flat. Oh, it's at 10. It maxes out at 10. I was like, why isn't it continuing? That day. Okay. Okay. I think what we've done is we've decided something. That's our angle. And it's not quite the same as what we had. It's okay, though. It needed to happen. This is our wall. Let me stop filling in and let's build a skeleton. Oh, no, 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 no. Really gotta stop taking baths during Peter's shenanigans. Man, those are, forget how little of a distance that is. We still have to we'll have to remeasure the meters. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. What was our side? Let's get our side incorrect. 1.6, and we know that, so it's 1.6 times, it's 21 times 1.6 times 2. So we need 67 of these from this point. We're gonna delete that, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many did we delete? We're deleting 5. So there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that's 10. 11. 11 plus 25 is 36. We're at 36. There's 10 more. There's 46. 56. How many do we need? 67. We're at 56. So we need that 66. 67. There's our back wall. Okay, we needed this little, see this little angle? We needed that. And yeah. I mean, I don't know. I can kind of see it. I hope you guys can kind of see it. A bunch of people have joined since I last kind of went over the plan. So let me get to where we have a good angle, and I'll show you the model, and I'll show you where we're at. I mean, that friggin' looks like it. Okay, so that's what it looks like there. And this is what it looks like here. That's what we got. And then I just built this wall out to that point. We don't have the this wing thing in. We don't have that in. Oh, sorry. But this is what we're building. Okay, this is the tower on Scarif from Star Wars. And I basically just got this corner in. But this front wall, you know, and if we can get some anchor points that we know are right, the rest of this is going to start going really quickly, because a lot of this is, you know, it's all relativity, right? Relative speaking. And so we can measure and we can get the next thing in. So this is kind of what we have. The wall going this way, and then coming up, and we have this, that corner, that piece. We haven't put in this. I don't know. We'll probably won't do things like this today. We're trying to get the basic structure in, but you know, we'll put the platform in today if we can, but we won't put in like some of these extra little frills. We're gonna focus on the big structure. So switching back. Okay. See? It's there. It's there. So we gotta, now the hard part is gonna be finding an exact, like figuring out, remembering what the hell I did so I can do it to the other side. That's gonna be the challenge. So I wonder if there's a way. Let's see, what is constant? What do we have? What do we have to work with? We have this beam. We have this beam. How does that look? Is that center on center? I mean, that's not quite, but that may be our ticket, because what I can do, yeah, it is a little bit off. Ooh, that isn't though. Look at that. Okay. Okay. So what we're gonna do? I can do this. Can do this. Again, that's my trick. I just keep repeating to myself that I can do it over and over again. Get rid of these. We need an angle. Let's try 16. Gonna have to be freeform. That's basically 16. What's this? Almost 30. 27.9. Now I wonder if I can recreate this angle over there. One, two, one. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Center off of one end. Okay, we can do this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And centered off of one end. We were 16 this way. Right there. That's our first one. Then this isn't, don't think that's correct. It was 30. And then it was this. Going to be incredibly difficult to get. Yeah, because it needs to be almost exactly 16. This needs to be 30. So what can I do? Okay, so that's too long. What does that mean? I don't know if this is the best way to do this. Because I'm never going to get it exactly the same. What I really need to do is try to repeat what I did. Unfortunately, it's going to be really difficult. But I can try. Let's try. At least we have sort of a guide to know we can gut check ourselves if I'm close. So I built this up tight. I mean, also, I'm learning a lot here because we're going to need to know this stuff. Because as difficult as this is, the Star Destroyer is going to be like 10 times harder. I'm mostly worried about the Super Star Destroyer. I'm not too worried about the Death Star. I'm mostly worried about the Super Star Destroyer. Right? And we went center to center. Oh no, I did this angle first. I gotta get that one in. And I guess it doesn't, yeah, it does matter. Yeah, let's get this one in. Then we'll get that one in. Okay. And we know that this one is built off of... Not the center one, though, is it? Oh, it's built off of... This... One is it? This one. I'm just trying to figure out where I put the center of this line. Probably to something that isn't there anymore. Yeah, it's the old line. Okay, that's why I can't find it. But it is over here. I wish this thing was faster. Okay, so how many in? Sorry, guys. I'll get there. You guys are watching how the sausage is made. From this one, 2, 3, 4, 4.5 basically on this off this one. Build this out. Come on. That's not... Things aren't perfectly straight. There's 3... Well, there's our half, I guess. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, he's this one. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. Now, I think we're going to take that, take it up. See how we did. Let's see if that is even close to symmetrical. There is a problem. I screwed up. Well, I messed that one up. I notched it to there. I forgot to take out that line. It needed to be to there, like this one is. So let's make this one. Good job, Kin. It's perfect. Doing great. Keep up the great work. This is working out really well. This is going to be great. Gonna be fine. Good news is, this is way easier to do. Way easier. This is what the other one should have been. And it's way easier to repeat because it's still based off that original angle. Damn it, that means I gotta delete a bunch of crap. Okay. Then do this one. We're learning. Sorry, I'm not being a very good streamer today. My brain is just being crushed by this project. No, that's not the right. Right. How do we get that to be... this. I keep saying to myself, I'm just going to build the framework. Like, I kind of need it all in there so I can see it. Come on. Come on. Really got to turn on my autosave timer, but I know as soon as I do... I'm gonna crash. Okay, let's now try this. Right, and this line now will go out. He lines up. And he's angled back. This is it. I said that last time, but this time. And that's too high anyway, remember? He's one higher than he needs to be just so that we can attach these and then delete them. Okay, cool. Get some angle on this thing. Yeah, that's much, much better. And then that corner up there is a little funky because we have an extra thing. But that's what she looks like. I wonder if I can do a sort of side by side here. That's what's happening. We have this wall, not this one. We have this wall, and then this wall goes forever. That's what this wall goes forever, and then we have that one. Angled more like this, though. Okay. 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 Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. I can reproduce this very quickly. Famous last words. I'm hitting G just so that I delete metal pillars and not any of the wires that I'm kind of like relying on. Because it's all going to be based off of this line. And then which of the points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on the front half of 8. Double check. Here's the center line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on the front half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on the front half. Right there. That's the line. That's the angle. We're moving back to that old angle. Oh my God. Oh my God. All right, now, Ken, don't delete it before you're... I don't know what game I feel like I'm playing, but... I thought I'd get... Where's my electricity? Deleted it like a dummy. I can pick it back up over here. There we go. And as soon as... Right when I get on a roll... Like, the autosave hits. And then, you know, I'm like, I lose my train of thought. That's okay. We're building this out. This is going out. Why did I do that? I just wanted to delete everything. Don't ask for much. All right, we'll refigure out this distance out here later. Okay, we get rid of this angle thing, and then we have to get rid of all of this because it's now off. Yep, all of this. I'm going to get rid of those electrical outlets because I don't know if what I'm going to build is going to cover over them. But I won't delete the ones that I'm like actually using. Okay. Now. From this wall, 1, 2, 3. Halfway through the fourth one, right? 1, 2, 3 and a half. That's our midpoint through the fourth one. And he goes up to the midpoint of that one. Halfway through our fourth one. One, two, three, halfway through our fourth one. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Freeform. He comes up right here. The first step we did. that one. I gotta make sure. Come on, come on. Electricity, electricity. It actually is. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it shouldn't have been, but I sure as hell ain't changing it now. But we're gonna go right there. So I just want to make sure my light bulb was off. 1, 2, 3.5, right there. Double check our math here. Should be a perfectly straight beam. Yep, I can't tell where those beams separate themselves. Good. Guess you can see it. Okay. All right, great. That line's in. Now we need to just build the wall. Build the wall. Sorry. We need our angle piece. I shouldn't have built that out. Because, and actually maybe I can't, let's see, what did I do here? Okay, that's still flat. The question is, did I integrate the curve into I did. So this whole thing has been rebuilt to be slightly turned to have the angle we need. Yeah, look at that. See that? That's our angle that we need. I don't think it will change what I've already done, but it will change what I'm about to do. So, let's put in our. We got to put in our 30-to-1. One meter. And then 30. And then freeform. And then delete. Delete. Dang it. Needs to be in the center. Otherwise, I'm gonna throw everything off. I have to do it again. Just do it in the center of this one. Not freeform. Default. 30 meters. Freeform. There we go. And now we have that same... No, we don't. I'm glad I checked, because I would have been wrong. It latched onto the old one that was kind of sharing the same space. There we go. There's our tiny little angle. You can barely see it, but that lip is higher, and that lip is higher on the other side. So it's very, very slightly rotated. It's at 88 degrees, or 2 degrees, right? The difference. Then once again, I have to delete a bunch of stuff I put down. At least that didn't take very long. And the problem is I'm always so sure that I've got it fixed. Hey guys, welcome to the channel. I'm building the Imperial base on Scarif. If you know, you know. You know? Okay, now we match the height. Okay, we're a little high. A little high there, bro. And then we're a little high again. Or are we? Flat? Did I miss it by one? That looks like it's angled up. I think it's angled up. Let's see what we did. Problem is, actually... Yeah, let's count them. That's what we need to do. 16. And then really I need to know where I put, where was I looking? Where did I put the center? Looks like I put it at the top corner of this one. Oh, no. I just continue it. I don't have to do a freeform. That's the whole frickin' point. Sorry. This is it. Look at even freaking looks good. Looks good. It's not perfect because these weren't centered. Perfect. But we're really close. And this is it. Now we just build this out just like I built out that other one. So this one comes up to meet our line. And then the other one comes down to meet the line. I'm not going to worry too much about little things like that. I'm just going to get these in. We spent so much time on this, but this is our anchor point for the rest of the build. We have to get this. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but we got to get it so that, like, we want to be able to look at this and know what it is. I don't want to be like, you know, one of my kids and they like, you know, I'm like, oh, what is it? Like, I need to know what the picture, like, I want people to know what the picture is. You know, like, my kids bring me a drawing and I, you know, think it's a monster and it's the dog or something. There's a door in there. We'll put that door in later. Okay, cool. And now we just got to bring these down. Finally out of materials. It means that we're actually building enough stuff and not deleting it. That looks really good. I'm super happy with that. It actually looks like it's supposed to look. Yes. And it's centered. It looks great. There's a little bit of... See the... I wonder how I could fix that. See how the angle is just on the outside over there, but it of these. I don't know how I could possibly fix that. Like if it's easy. I bet you it is. Yeah, I know what to do. Our freeform line there is just barely off. Bro, what's up with my... Why am I not climbing? That was weird. Sometimes 1, 2, 3.5. Get rid of this stuff. Coming up here. Okay, let's build it. Yes. Now it's covered. Great. That looks a lot better. And it matches that one better. Okay, cool. Little problem fixed. Quick one. Okay, great. I'm out of materials. Let's grab... what do we need? We need a lot of iron plates. So let's go to our trains. Here's our train lines. If you're just... Hey, guys! New record. 28. I am like 99% sure that 28 concurrent viewers is my record. And I appreciate you guys being here. I am... We just got it. We just got the 28. So thank you. I'm just checking my bins for... Oh, here... Well, here they are. Let's not do, like, quite all that. Let's balance that out with some concrete. There we go. All right, let's get back to work. Oh my God, that's going to be so big. Oh my God, this is going to be so big. Oh, I love the metal pillar look too. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, I'm happy. We're gonna light this thing too. Like the outside, maybe? I don't know. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, but that looks really freaking sweet. And all we've got is like the basic like piece in. We got to get the walls up. It's going to be a multi-stream build just to get the freaking structure up. We haven't even started the main base or the like the not the base, but like the foundation or like the tower. Much less the tower. Okay. Let's get the lengths in. We have to remeasure the lengths. Okay, I got my notes. 1.6 times 21 times 8. Times 2. It's 67 and a half. This was the last thing I did. It's 67 of these. 4, 5, 19. So one more is 20. Okay, there's, oh, that's 21. Okay, there's 30. Oh. Almost ate it. 40. 50. 67. How far out this thing goes. Auto saving. We're still at 28. Thanks for hanging. Oh, 30. 30 concurrent viewers, I think it's saying. Right now it's 28, but it looks like we peaked at 30. So cool. This is definitely the record. Appreciate it, guys. Really do. I don't just always build buildings. Sometimes, or trains. Sometimes I build factories. 12. All right. 12. 22. 32. Oh. Do an 8. 40. 50. 60. 7. And how close are we? Look at that. We're like, this was the measurement that we had before, and we're very, very close. I'm happy with it. Okay, awesome, awesome. I wonder, I have an idea. We need to build an incredible amount of these. And I'm just wondering. It won't do it, will it? Won't tilt. But we could build it tilted. I'm talking about a blueprint. I'm sure that modular frame. Let's go get some modular frames. Because if we can build like a blueprint that's like a big chunk of those things, we have a lot of wall to build at that angle. Like a lot. Where's my modulars? That was cool sound. All right. See if we can knock this out. Sure as hell done this enough times. Should be able to do it blindfolded. Really? That's going to be the issue? Going to keep me from doing this? How can I do this? How can I solve this problem? Come on, there's a way to do this, Ken. $30-1. I have to get it. Oh, you jerk. I just gotta get something to cap on the end of that thing. What can I get? What's tiny? Yeah, but I don't think it's matching. Watch. Yeah. It's not matching the rotation. I need to get something with an end snap. Ooh, what about... Tell you what I really need is better power over here. I built that in a silly place. I just had a little bit more room in this blueprint maker, we'd be done already. What else snaps like that? Who's that? Snapped correctly? I think that is. In which case, now I can snap this thing on to there. Did I solve it? Are we fixed? I beat you. Yeah, that's flush. I mean, not flush, but like even. And here's our wall, basically. Get all the way down. Here's our chunk of wall. Okay. Uh, 2-degree wall, large metal pillar. Scarif wall pillar set. Isn't it a pillar? Yeah. Oh, it's called pillar middle. Okay, that's fine. And then buildable things for building. We're doing gray. Save blueprint. All right, now, please. Hope this code is worth the price we paid. It's slidey. Okay, theoretically this will work. I just got to get it. Huh. And once I get it in, I think I can blueprint mode. Maybe? I don't know. There we go. I don't know. This may not be worth it, guys. I might have wasted a bunch of time. Can we blueprint mode to the side? Plus, it's not. Why didn't it Why didn't it sit all the way on the ground? I know why. Because it's not on the ground in the freaking blueprint. This may not work. Damn it. What a waste of time. Well, I'm sorry. Oh well. We learned something new. How much of this wall are we gonna put in? We gotta make a decision here. I mean, we really need to build all of it, right? And then we need to continue this angle down to the ground, and we need to build it all down to the ground. Yeah. Out there and then down to the ground. Let's go ahead and do that. This angle continues. And then this continues. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Once you put these things in a blueprint, they no longer snap to each other. I had this problem when I did catwalks. A blueprint for catwalks, it wouldn't snap to another catwalk. It snaps to itself just fine. $29. Thank you guys for joining me. Now, should we take it all the way down? Let's take it to the end of the earth here. And then we'll figure out what we want to do over the water later. Well, I guess we're already over the water here. Come on, bro. There we go. I really gotta fix this. Fix this. Here's our angle down. Okay, cool. So that's good enough for now. Let's put in the balcony, the overhang. We might have kept that. It's okay. We have the center line here. So, okay, what are we putting in next? I'll show you. So we're going to put in this guy. So, what do we want to do for this angle here? And I'm going to get out my protractor and... Oh, it's dark in here because my wife went to bed. So I can't see anything. We're going to go with 60 degrees. On this angle towards the middle. So, 60 degrees. I mean, that's not just continued, is it? That just continued. Is that the same angle? Oh, from the wall? No, it's in a little bit. But I think we just continue it. I mean, no, we better not. It needs to be in. Yeah. There's probably, yeah. So we can't just continue this like this. But let's go ahead. I know what we'll do. Okay, that's would be if we continued it, but we won't. I'll bring it in a notch. Try this again, Ken. Get rid of that. I was thinking in my brain I needed freeform, so what letter do you think I hit instead of R? F. F. Tucker. Okay, now. Yep, that's even centered. Cool. Cool. I like it. I like it. Now let's take a look, see what we're doing. So we built that angle, we built this angle, and this angle, and now we're going to build the little square. Coming together. All right, same thing over here. Scared myself for a second. I was like, ah. All right. Okay. Nice. Nice. I gotta put that back. Some of these things we can fix later when we're cleaning things up. That looks silly down below. But there's ways of fixing it. Like you just come out. Right, I'll show you. You just come out 2 meters. Well, I guess we'll worry about that later. All right. Now what's next? Okay, we got this in. We did it. Now, we have to establish this front face. And I'm going to go with the same angle that we used for this front face. And we're going to pretend this little outcropping doesn't exist. If we want to put that in, we'll put it in later. But this front face, I'm going to go with the same angle, that very slight angle backwards, that we went with for the sides. Right? These sides right here. Which is 2 degrees, 30 by 1. And so we have to establish this, and then we got to go up to this point where we start our first bevel backwards, right? This bevel backwards here. And I measured that in relative distance, height-wise. And what do we have? Well, I have my notes, and I'm going to tell you. I haven't even drinking like any water or tea for 3 hours since this. I'm halfway done with the stream. I've been just totally like locked in. Okay. Balcony to the start of the first angle back is 4 times the base height. Okay, so there's the balcony. To the start of the first angle back is 4 times the base height. And the base is this height. So we know what that is. I should have wrote it down because we've already counted this once. Come on, come on, come on. So it's 1, 2, 3. It's 10. It's 11. Yeah, that's right. Okay, let me write that down in my notes. Base height is 11. It's 44 meters. Where's my pen? Okay. So now, and what did I say? I said 4x. I think I said 4x. Balcony to start of angle back is 4 times base height. Base height is 44. 44 times 4. Okay, now divide by 4 is 44 of these, because these are 4 high. Now, I think these are, yeah. And so we're gonna start here. So here, oh, but we got to angle back. Can't forget the angle. And then let's just make it match. Okay, there we go. That's 11. That's 21. It's 31. That's 41. $44. Good Lord. This is insane. This is so big. This is so huge. But we've started it. We're going for it. This is crazy. You think this is big? The Super Star Destroyer is unbelievable. I'm gonna, like, I don't know. Gonna have to go back for more metal and concrete. Uh-oh, that feels like a crash. Nope. Just a really long-ass autosave. We will go back through when it's time to do, like, I'll do a cosmetics stream, and we'll make this look not so uniform. But right now, this is what it's going to be. Because I'm not going to do cosmetics until we get this thing built. Like, it's bad enough that I'm, like, building out the walls. Because, I mean, we have to. But we're going to have so much room. We don't really even have that many. I mean, in fact, we might. I wonder, now that I'm thinking about it, we're going to have so much room. Maybe we can hide. I mean, look how much water area is going to be within our footprint. I wonder if we can put, there's probably not enough room for that. But I was just thinking maybe we can put all of our water pumps inside the base. So everything is self-contained. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. And I do not want to use any power shards because we're not doing nuclear in this save because I'm using all of the sulfur for batteries, and we're instead using all the oil on the map to do the blender recipe. But we're doing that in a flying Super Star Destroyer, that blender recipe with all the oil on the map. And I don't want a bunch of pipes and belts going to and from my flying Super Star Destroyer. And I mean, it's a Star Destroyer, right? It needs ships flying back and forth to it. And so we're going to transport all of that oil and water via drones. And that's, we need 32,000 water per minute. And that's why we're building this plant. Okay, the front facing wall is done. Let's take a look. Okay, up until, let's get in this angle here. Kind of hard to see. No. What I really need is that height difference. That's going to be a little hard to measure. What we'll do, we know this height, and we'll know this height. Do we? Well, we know the angle. I don't know if I measured the width of this. But you know what we'll do? We'll put this whole thing in, I think. 'Cause that's a continuation of the same line. It's close, but we'll make it a continuation of the same line. It's close enough. So we got to put in this. We got to put in this angle next. Sorry guys, I'm gonna jack that around, so that we can figure out this whole thing, because we stopped here. We need to figure out this angle, and this angle is 55 degrees. This angle right here, or actually right here, is 55 degrees. So let's now, how far out is it? Because I measured out to here. So we need oh no, it continues. That is that spot. This wing comes out off of that, so that's perfect. So we just need 55 degrees up, and then we build that beast until, let's see, what's the best way to do this? Probably we should. Probably build this up. What do I need? I need an angle or two heights, or two sides, right? Either I need this distance and this distance. I mean, look, I'm going to go with a 45 degree. We're going to do a 45 degree triangle, right? 90, 45, 45. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do that. So we just need 45 degree up. And then we'll take this up until we have a flat spot that we like. That's what we're going to do. All right, guys, sometimes it takes me a little while. Let's come up here. Let's put in our, before we do that, let's bring up our sidewall here. Let's see what he looks like. We slowly losing ground. We are. And that's okay, I think. To a certain point. That's how we cover that. And then, I mean, this is going to be an issue. When do we stop? Something like that, I think, is fine for now. We'll figure out the rest later. But at least that covered that down here. So, bring up another one. Huh. Okay, cool. Now, we need a 45-degree off going this direction, right? Because here's that. Yes. Yeah, on that wall. So right here. And 45 degrees is just going to be... it's going to be the same thing split, right? We don't have to do anything... There. And 6 meters should be fine, right? And then 6 meters. That's 45 degrees. Because the two sides are the same. Well, I didn't build a painted beam, but I guess it doesn't matter, right? Okay, cool. That gives us... And we'll figure out... We have the angle. We can figure out everything else. But we got to put in the 55-degree guy way back there. I wish that the pieces that we were using to do this were bigger pieces. It's just taking, like, we don't cover very much surface area with the pieces that I'm using. Because we can't use walls or foundations because we can't make them angled like we need to. And it's going to be the same issue when we build the Superstar Destroyer. Right, we're going to get our angle, we're going to lock in our angle, and we're going to use flat planes like the best that we can. Oh my god. Oh my god. The shine is ridiculous. Okay, so what are we doing? Here's where we are. Let's flip back to our picture. And what I'm doing is... Sorry, I'm really bad at controlling that camera. It's not very intuitive. This site that I am using. What I'm doing is putting in this angle. You can't really see it, but it's where this flat piece. Actually, it's not quite there, is it? It's right here. So we need to come up. And then we'll start the angle. Not a lot. We'll come up a little. Need to come up. I'm good with that. Let's do this. Okay, so here's where we start our angle. And I already know what our 55-degree angle is. I do have to Alt-Tab, so you guys are gonna get the... mess. Kind of flashes black. 12 by 17. So the run is 12 and the rise is 17. So the run is 12. Rise 17, and this gives us 55 degrees, which is the best that I can measure. I think that's what this angle is. So that free-formed beam, 55 degrees. And we follow this bad boy up. And this is our back wall. Oh my god, this thing is so big. Object limit, anybody? I mean, it's happening. Like, I know it's happening. It's happening. But we're gonna... Everybody else has figured out a way around it. We'll use the same trick. Okay. Now we got to bring our power with us. I don't feel like we're getting as close as we should. I mean, we're not even above the red, like, plane there. I mean, we are, but just barely. All right. Hello, autosave. Now, the real problem is... Can I make it over there? Okay. All right. Now, how big of this flat part do we want? I mean, it's pretty small. I mean, we're only halfway up, guys. Oh, we're more than halfway. Okay, we're more than halfway. But we're at this point right here. This is what I built to. This guy right here. Yeah, it's pretty small. I'm good with that. And that's close to... Okay, if it has a little bit of an angle, it's kind of cool. Best way to do this. Doesn't look right. I don't know why. What's... Probably because it's the freeform messing with me. We'll call that good. And then same thing with this. You know, there's probably like a way to make some of the fill these gaps that I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll play with it, but that... We have a problem. When did our problem begin? Problem began with this. That is not right. None of this is right. Don't delete the electricity, ding dong. Let me reset the music. Oh, no, we're still okay on music. Sorry. Apologize. That is 100% in line with that. For sure. How did that happen? Okay, well, that's not right. Let's put in our 45 degree. If we can figure out a way to make this happen. So this is 90. We need to make it flat. So we should just be able to do reverse of the rise over run that I had. All right, I got to do this again. Yeah. Okay. 17 by 12. I'm not sure which way is which. Probably this way. That's 17, right? And it looks like it's coming out flat, just like I want. So I don't think there's a problem. No, it's not. That's the problem we had down there. I tried to do an angle off of there, and I'm thinking that it's what I want, but it's not doing actually what I want. I can do a 90. Right? That's a 90. I need a way for it to... Oh, I remember. We ran into this problem before. Can't do it off the face. We have to do it off of the side. Come on, come on, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? That'll work. Okay. Okay, now I just got to do it again. Doing a 45-degree angle. 14. Now I can freeform this. There's a 45-degree angle. The only problem is that, okay, so we figured out how to do that. I need to do it down here because this is where we have the measured height. And it ain't this. You have to do this. Reform. No, that's still not lining up. Why are you... There's a... Something's wrong. What happened? Somewhere down here. Yeah, that angle is off. So where is it? Where do we know that it's right? We know that it's right. Down here. It's very, very slightly. So I don't know, maybe that got off somehow. These all gotta go, fortunately. These are just a little bit wrong. Don't think these are. All right, I'm just trying to make this so it's not quite so horrifying for me to clean up later. If possible. If possible. I know a lot of this, guys, is just kind of taking me time to figure out. And then once, you know, I kind of figure it out, it comes together. Now, is this right? Frickin' this one that's wrong. For the same reasons that other one was wrong. I did the angle wrong. Crap. See, look at it. Hard to tell, but it like kinks over to the right. Whole thing's wrong. What we have to do That's what I've learned. And I think we can default it. Okay, what's our rise over run? Run is 12. I make a lot of mistakes. I really try not to make the same mistake twice. Come on, let's try this again. Except for hitting the wrong button. I make that mistake all the time. Look, see, and now this is in line. Yeah, that thing was off. It didn't have our tilt that we needed. So by the time I got up there, it was like super noticeable. The good news is, when we repeat this on the other side, we're going to know exactly what we're doing. The funny part is, building this factory is going to take a fraction of the time that building the outside is going to take, which is kind of hilarious. Now look how far we were off up here. That looks really good though. That's all lined up. Did I delete that? No. Okay, good. That would have been bad, okay? Where's my... There we go. Okay. Now we got to make, in Mike Tyson voice, now Keith. Please line up the way you're supposed to. It still doesn't. What the actual hell? I mean, it's way closer. With this one. Remember we brought him up. Yeah, this one, they were both wrong. What we're finding is they were both wrong. That's correct. That's correct. So what we have to do is we have to feed the correct line over. Certainly looks the same, doesn't it? Let's try this one more time. Like the line from Jurassic Park. I won't make the same mistake again. Oh, making all new ones. Will you please line up correctly? Not. Why is it not? I think I know why. I think it has to do with these. Maybe we have to freeform it to get the line exactly the way we want it to. Got an idea. All right. We're going to call that... Okay. We're going to call this pillar... Yeah, we're going to call this pillar... Let's count these. $15. $15. Delete these top three. Okay, this is the flat part. We're gonna call this done. You better work. Okay. And now we're gonna freeform beam this. Like we have done so many times before. And then to make sure. Yep, those look straight. Okay, we got it. We got it. It's basically a smaller version of what we had to do down there. Really. Okay, cool. Let's stand back and let's see how we're doing. Let's get rid of this waste of time. Yeah. So let's see if we can get a better angle here. We haven't even like moved from this spot. Yeah, that's looking mighty fine. That looks like it. It really does. Super happy with it. I know it's been fiddly, but you know, it takes time. It takes time to build great things. Let's wanna put I want to fix our little mistake here. Oh, they're lined up. Okay, so they were fine. It was just our method of creating the angle that was wrong. I thought that the origin points of the angle were what were wrong, but let's not do that. Yeah, we could, but I wanna design this on the other side, and I want to be able to look at it and make sure that it's looking symmetrical, you know. Okay, so we're gonna start on the other side. And guys, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the likes. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. I know that this may not be necessarily everybody's cup of tea, but this is what we're doing today. Sometimes I build factories. Sometimes I build giant structures. So I guess today's a giant structure day. One thing that needs to happen is really quick, you know, and it is what it is. So don't go anywhere, but I need to take a bio break. And when I get back, we're going to put in this exact same side over here. All right, so don't go anywhere. I will be right back. Literally 2 minutes, okay? It's just, you know, quickie. So I will be right back. 1 second, and I'll even mute my mic. Okay. Wow, nobody went anywhere. We actually gained. That's awesome. Thank you. Nobody ran off during my bio break. That might be a record too. All right, we're back to work. We're back to work. All right, we need a couple of reference points. We need to know what is going on with my rolls. I went to go down there to like sprint jump to save time and did not happen. Okay, we need to know how many of these. 8. So the 8th one. I'm gonna switch this back over. Sorry. Because every time I hit the wrong button, it flashes black on you guys, and it sucks. So the 8th one over, no. It's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5th one. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then I'm pretty sure we built 4 up over there. So the 5th one in, and then let's just double check. Yeah, we started him on the 4th one up. I mean, we're going to do the same thing because it is what it is, but I'm not 100% sure that that's accurate. But it looks good. I just got this feeling that it's not quite right. Welcome to the stream, new viewers. So 5 in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's our boy. Okay, so we're gonna run that pillar up. Then we come all the way out here. Gonna need some power. Then we come up 4. And then we come out here, even though I'm not 100% sure this works. Maybe we do freeform. Yeah. Maybe that's the difference. Ooh. Okay. Okay, watch. Freeform. Default. Didn't look like it moved. But maybe it did. Ooh, I bet you it's this. Yeah. That's... This is the issue. Oh, that's not 12. I had to move it out. 14. This is how we get the angles that we want. See? That's wrong. But this is right. So, what did I say this was? 14? I have to delete it. 14. Three too high. 14. And then freeform this baby. Right at the center. No, not diagonal. Freeform, I said. Okay, that's... I bet you that's what I did not do. It's a subtle difference. But it is a difference. Okay, cool. Oh, we're getting short already on metal, but we'll throw in what we have. Better get some more cable, too. Build in the giant tower that I feel like is like legit sized, you know? Okay, so I'm a dummy and I'm sorry. I apologize. Wasted my time. I wasted your time. You remember what I did? I did 14 and 14. Well, if two sides of a right triangle are the same length, then that means that the triangle's degrees are going to be 90, 45, and 45. Don't want 45. I did 14 and 14 because I'm stupid. Why am I slowly going down? There's something wrong. So lame. That was irritating. Okay, back to work. Now, we don't want 45 degrees. We want 55 degrees. And so this is wrong-o. I got to redo everything. And it needs to be 12 by 17. I was too worried about the freeform stuff. There's 12. That I got the other part of this wrong. It needs to be 17, but cannot just go up with this, which is what I was doing, because that's wrong. Because that guy isn't, see, he's not tilted correctly. In order to get him tilted correctly, or short one? Need to go up one more. I need that. What if I could freeform one? It's not gonna let me. Come on, just go straight up, my dude. How can I do this? Sometimes I feel like I'm trying to do too much with what this game gives me. And then I figure out the solution. Right when I'm about to give up. Now let's check it. Check our work. This be 17. Exactly. Boom. And this is 12. Exactly. Okay, cool. That's our 50. Oh, guys, new record, 31. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. This is our beam. This is our angle. We love him. Don't accidentally delete him, can you moron. Okay. Let's try this again. Does that angle look inappropriately turned to you? It does. But we're gonna go with it. That looks okay. That different? Poking out a little bit. No, that's the same. It's very, very, very close. All right, I'm good enough. Good enough for me. Close enough for Empire work. And at least it ain't no 45 degrees like the last time. I mean, you guys are seeing all the mistakes, all the screw-ups. That's really, like, the question, right? Like, I try to plan as much as I can, have as much ready as possible, but in the end, me doing it the first time, I think, really is the content. Right? Because we're going to get this done, and it's going to look super sweet, and, you know, then you're going to be like, people are going to be like, oh, well, how did he do that? You know, and we want to know. We have a height question to answer. I don't know the answer to it. What exactly is our height? Not on those. We know those. We calculated those off of these other. These other links that we have. I hope that as I got closer, I could figure out. Jeez, is that it? We gotta do a height check. Ooh, I don't think so. Really? Now's when I run out? Gotta be freaking kidding me. No, we gotta go up one more. Okay, Ken, don't delete what you're standing on. Don't delete what you're standing on. One more. We were very close. Okay, now, this bad boy is flat. Nice, it matches. Okay, and now we just freeform this. Ooh, but where? I freeformed it into this beam here. So we got to bring that one up. But we're out anyway. So we got to bring up the 2 or 3 that I brought up along the side. We got to bring those guys up. But we have blown. I mean, do we even have, we have barely any concrete left. All right. Let's grab some resources. I guess we can pull the train in. We have all this stuff because I was loaded for building rail lines. And then, oh, there's some of that. Get a couple of cable. Actually, just one cable. And then all of a sudden I was done with the rail line and it was time to build the, you know, that mother. Oh, that looks so cool. Like, I'm never gonna get the proportions exactly right, right? There's just no way. But I can get it close. I can get it close enough. What do I want to get rid of? I want to take it all. But I'm going to get rid of something and then I'm going to need it. Because that's what happens. All right. That's all we have. This is it. Gonna have to build that. It's very noticeable out here. Or do something. I don't know. Come on. I don't know. Maybe we can move him over. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. Needs to be notched over, but building cannot be nudged. No nudging for you, sir. Really what it needs is like custom one. Yeah. And not quite. Something for another time. Just wanted to kind of think about that a little bit. How we're going to bridge that slight gap there. Okay, I'll think about that at another time. Moving back to our task. And I can do this with one hand, which allows me to get a drink, which I kind of need. Ah. Okay, so now we just beam and freeform. We get the exact angle that we want. Oh no, I'm dumb. Go all the way back down. We have to build these up. It's like we built up that other one that... Not that one, though. This one's going to be even a bigger gap. Sometimes it does this thing where it won't let me, it gets bugged and it won't let me. Is that not connected to anything? You know, I went to blame bugs and it was my dumbass. So yeah, I don't know how we're going to close that gap, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's because that wall isn't perfect center. I mean, it's centered, but it's not centered in beam world. That makes sense. Okay, that's our marker. We gotta hit. Now, or is it? Yeah, that doesn't have the right twist to it. Because I'm running into the same problem over and over and over again. Really where it needs to be is right 1, 2. There. All right, let's see if we can make it work. Freeform. Nope. All right, to the center of this beam. Let's look right on to me. Yeah, it's really, really close. It's really the edge of this. Is it not? The corner in that one? Yeah, we're gonna call it good. It's got to be close. Get rid of these. These continue. What's next? Okay. I've been so long on these little wings that I need a second here. Let's switch back to this guy. I know quite a few people have joined the stream since I last looked at this. We have just built on both sides this front-facing wall. I'm really bad at controlling this team. front-facing wall up to this point, and then we angled up, and we have the flat piece, and then all the way back. Okay. Front wall, angle up, flat piece, all the way back. What we got going? So I'd really like to determine. Man, I hate it when it does that. Probably really jarring for you guys. This inner angle here. We have this line. Let's see, we could build out, okay. So we could build out this depth and bring it down. And then basically it looks like it's just, we'll just do this corner to that corner. Okay, that's what we'll do. Okay, I got a plan. We just need to decide how deep we go, but I think we're not going to have a exact measurement. I'm just going to call it 8. Or, I mean 4. Yeah. And so now match this. Okay, and then we'll go the same point, freeform, to here, and it will give us a diagonal. Didn't delete it. Silly. So freeform here, up and across. We gotta look right at it. Center. We can check our work. Make sure that these line up. They do. So there's our new angle. Damn, it needs to be rotated. One click to the right will do it. That looks much better. Oh, yeah. Okay. Then let's do the same thing over here before I forget anything. Why are you off by 2? You had one job. All you're doing is making a square, sir. Where's the 2 hiding? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. I just am not. We're doing the best we can with the tools we have available. Make sure those are out of the way and freeform this baby up. That looks straight. Oh, we got to rotate, dang it. Remember? Here, let's see how it looks. Yeah, 1 to the left this time. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, now what do we have? Let's take a look. We've built this little guy, this little angle here. Now what I'm going to do is build this back. We have to continue the angle, but just flatten them out. Continue the angle. But somehow... how can we do that? Need more power. We do that with, well, with a freeform beam, of course. That looks Good enough for me. Have to make sure it's flat. Really hard to do. I don't think that's flat. We better aim for the above the lip there. Is that the same thing? Did I do the same thing? No, actually that looks pretty flat. Okay, cool. That's what we needed. Now let's do it on the other side. Let me show you what this is. Okay, I just built that. Okay, that's what this is. Well, it's really this side. We built this thing right here. Okay. I'm figuring out how to transition to those things without jarring you guys, hopefully. I'm a dummy, but I do learn eventually. Okay, same thing on the other side. Bring that up so we can lock to it. And we bring this out. Oh crap, I don't know how many. Come on, pick it up, will you? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and then we freeform from here to yeah, I think it's okay. It's dipping in, but I think, I mean, to be honest, it's gonna have to be. Okay, so there's that one. Now, it's time to go up again. Let me see if I can do this again for you guys. Okay, so this middle of this back thing that we just put in is our new point to go straight up. Not even the middle. It's like it's about the middle though. We could do one on the inside, but it's about the middle. And then he's our new corner, and he's gonna go straight up. Now, does he still have that same angle? He does. So we're going to have to get the 30 by 1. Oh, music's definitely needs resetting. Okay, music's reset. So he's still got the angle that way. And now, does he have an angle this way? He does. He has one both directions. Interesting. He's got the angle right to the right here. And then he's got it that way too. And then he's our point straight up for, well, a long time. And I don't think I measured that. So we need to decide how high up that is. And so I did a lot of this measuring beforehand, but sometimes, you know, it is what it is. I'm basically holding a ruler up to my computer screen. And I'm trying to get a relative distance. All right. And I think I'm going to go with the distance from this base to this where we went flat is going to be exactly the same as this flat to this up here. So we got to count, we'll count the pillars. But we're halfway up basically, not even. Because then we have to build this. We won't build this. We're going to make this the space elevator. The space elevator is going to come through right here and come straight up. We're going to build the space elevator down inside the belly of this so that it comes out like that. But so we're halfway up basically. So let's see if I can figure out how to do this. Oh no, right here. I got lost for a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we wanted to go in a little bit, which is good because we can't be in the exact center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess we can. We're going to be in the exact center. Okay, so this is our point. Here's the problemo. He needs to get his angle. Well, he already has the one because we built it off of this. We have the angle back that way. Do we have the angle forward or is it straight up? To see. So he's got his angle this way. It actually looks less steep. It's definitely less steep. So now that I'm looking at this again, or is that just an optical illusion because this line, that line. No, I'm going to say it's the same. But he's got to curve forward too. We get this tapering thing going on. Okay, we can do this. So he's leaning to the left. Not quite. That's not going to work. Keep switching back and forth. He's got to be on the new angle. But it isn't, is it? Okay, let's not build him. Man, this is hard. This is tough. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna worry about this little flange. I'm gonna instead focus on the front face. We're gonna get the front face up, and we're gonna get this angle. We're gonna pretend that little outcropping doesn't exist. Let's even see if it's there in like the actual picture, which it might. Yeah, it is there. But we'll put it in. Well, maybe we'll put it in later. This extra little line. But it looks much less pronounced there. I'm not gonna worry about it. So okay, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, I forgot to do that so it doesn't turn black for you guys. Sorry. I got excited. So we're gonna worry about this angle. Oh, where's my power? Okay, we're gonna do this angle, but I think he's flat. Yeah, that looks flat, and we can't have that. He's got to angle in slightly. So that is 30-1, which we can do, and we've done before. So reform it, and then I think we can use default. And then now definitely back to freeform. Okay. There is our new... He's our new set. How tall? Here's our new set. He's angled correctly. And we can make this go away. This is not a problem. Not worried about that. We'll deal with that. That's no big deal. He's angled correctly there and there. Perfect. Okay, before we build that out, let's set it up over here the same while I'm remembering what the hell I just did. This one doesn't look as flat as the other one. He already on 30-1. I don't think so. I wonder if I could get like a true flat again with like maybe locking to no, it's just gonna lock to that. Although this is how we could get that extra. I'll be using that trick for something. All right, let's get our 30-1. And what did I do? I went freeform 1, and then I did default 30. And then freeform. Here's our new boy. Yeah, he is slightly different. I mean, obviously. I just hope that relatively speaking, like we didn't do it twice. You know, I don't want to do the 2-degree angle on a beam that's already been 2-degree angled. But I think that looks good. That doesn't look double. Okay. Okay, cool. Now our height. We've got to count this. 1. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Where's my electricity? I'm hitting G. So I'm only counting big metal pillars. There's 50 right there. It's 51. Hitting G. $24. Let's 50. 74 up. We gotta go 74 again. I'm coming. Coming together. It's coming together slowly but surely. All right. There's one. We'll call that. Call that 1. Let's make this 10. And 20. I think I built this thing too big, guys. 30. 40. Holy shit. $50. $60. We're in too deep to stop now, guys. $70. $4. Oh my god. Whee! We're up in the clouds. $10. $20. I gotta say it out loud, otherwise I'll lose count. $30. $40. $50. $60. $70. $4. It's even to me. Hey, could one of you guys do me a favor? I haven't seen any chat in like forever, and it's making me worried that maybe something's wrong with my ability to see the chat, or if maybe just, I mean, if nobody's chatted, that's totally fine. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. So just give me a thumbs up. Somebody give me a thumbs up if you can hear me okay in the chat. And then I can see you. Okay, cool. So, now what? I'm gonna reload the, I'm gonna reload my little window. Make sure that... Oh my gosh. I missed so much chat. Oh, guys, I feel so bad. Guys, I haven't been talking to you guys because I'm really my thing cut out. Are you guys talking? Okay, Mikey and S7 Shift, they left. Oh man. And then Gaken. Let me see what's at least yeah, there's some good suggestions in here. Yeah, okay, I'm seeing the waves. Man, I thought that nobody was talking. There was a problem with with my window view, the actual YouTube's browser window that gives me the chat. Okay, what am I building here? I'm building, yeah, it's freaking ridiculous. I'm chatting to myself and then worried. Well, I don't know why anybody's chatting. I didn't know that was a thing. I'll keep an eye on that in the future. So what am I building? Well, I'm gonna switch this over. This is what I'm building. Oh, and by the way, the Scarif base from Rogue One. This model I didn't make. This guy Izan Tolai made it like 5 years ago on this site, Sketchfab. I did not make this by any means. I'm stealing this. What did we just make? Well, we just made the line that goes from here this corner, I think, up. And we need to continue the front face. Here, what did we make? Now I got I'm so upset about the fact that I haven't seen you guys' chat that. Okay, that inside corner. We made that inside corner. We made this right here. Up. To this. That's the top. We're almost to the top. Then we're just going to build this out and we're done. Now I'm going to make this to there. Yeah, I apologize, guys. I'm not like, you know, don't mean to be totally nasty. Let's do this and like ignore you guys. I'm just talking to myself. Okay, I got my protractor out. I want to know, I wonder if I could get this angle. Right, this angle down. That's so difficult. I'd rather not do that. I would rather make this height and then this height and then freeform the connection on the and get that angle. That's what I would rather do. So unfortunately, what that means is that we're gonna have to. Okay, we can do this, guys. We can do this. We know that from this point right here to right here is 74 beams. But we want a greater angle. Okay, what we can do, though, we know this angle. I went with a 45 degree on this angle. This angle is not a 45 degree. We're going to do some trigonometry. That's what we're going to do. Okay, you know, my teacher, my trigonometry teacher, pre-calc, told me I was going to use this one day. Little did I know I would be using it live streaming a factory building game, trying to recreate something from Star Wars. I think we're going to need trig. So I'm literally holding the... I need to get a damn flashlight out of my desk to do this. I'm literally holding a protractor up, trying to get that angle. And then we're going to compare it to the 45 degree angle. If you guys saw what I was doing, like, that's the real comedy. Or the real... 60 degrees. It's easy peasy 60 degrees. Okay? I thought it might be. So, it's the difference between a 45 degree and a 60 degree. Okay? So what we need to do is we need to come up with the shorter distance. Okay? So what's the difference between in the sides between in percentage between a 45 degree on a triangle and a 15 degree on a triangle? Is it just 15%? Does that ratio hold? I think it does, because it's just multiplication. Okay, it's not a logarithmic. Trigonometry, it's just multiplication, right? It's cosine or whatever, right? The relation between the angle and the side. So I think that means that this side here. We just need, it's not 15%. What's the ratio there? It's 60 degrees down to 45 degrees. Yeah, it's 50%. 50% more. So whatever this height is, so we'll build this height up, match this, we'll count this, we'll add 50%, and then that's the difference between this height and that. But really, it doesn't matter because, okay. Yes. It's in my head, I think. Oh God. Oh God. We need to know how many this is. There's 10. 15. 15. Okay. So we need to build 74 total minus 50% of 15. Okay, well that's a half. So we'll make the angle extra sharp. So we'll do 7. 74 minus 7. We need to build 60. I do all the hard math and then I can't do subtraction. 67. 67, and we just built 15. $20. Oh, I did that, sorry, I switched back to, I'm auto-saving. Okay, whew. I did that, I switched back poorly. I'm still, not good at that, guys, I apologize. I'm cutting out the signal. There's a way to switch inputs like that for you that doesn't cut the signal out. I lost my count. I think it's 20. 20. What did I say? 67. 30. 40. 50. 60. 7. Okay, cool. Now, all we need to do, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I say, all we need to do, like it's going to be super easy, and then I immediately say, I have no idea how to do this. Mostly I was talking about the hour. Halfway down, and I think I'll go with, instead of, so I'm deciding, instead of there, I think I'll go with that. I think I'll go there, but halfway down for sure. And then instead of exact center, I won't go there, but I'll go there. And then I'll go exact center up there. Here we go. Freeforming the angle, baby. So exact center on beam. I'm just checking the work, making sure freeform beam doesn't fail me. Does that beam look straight? It looks perfectly straight. I don't know why he would fail me. He hasn't failed me yet. Well, that one time, but we won't talk about that. We don't talk about Bruno. Okay. Pick it up. This is our angle. Oh, and the, somebody asked about the, if I'm going to get rid of all the wires. I will definitely get rid of them all. At some point. Okay. That's our badass angle. Now I can get rid of that thing I built. Oh wow, this is gonna work. Okay, 67. Actually, we don't need to build that up 67. This will just come. We should just build it up 67. Picks up this corner. Auto saving. Now you guys are still with me, right? I didn't like get messed up again, right? I haven't seen anything in a while, and now I'm like super nervous about it. So give me another thumbs up. I'm gonna need proof of life every 5 minutes. That's what I'm gonna need. And I'm not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything from you guys. What is up with YouTube today? Okay, I'm gonna reset this thing. Because last thing I saw was Thomas say panic mode. Yeah, I gotta reset it. No one's talking. Here we go. I'm just reloading the browser window. Okay. Still the last thing was Thomas that said panic mode. So I think maybe we're still okay. I don't know. Okay, there's the thumbs up. Okay, proof of life. Got it. Okay, we're doing 67. There's 10. Thanks. Jeez. 20. And that's not a trick to get you guys to like comment more for more engagement. Not at all. Or is it? 30. I gotta keep count here. 40. 50. 60. 7. All right, now I got to build a little way of getting back and forth again. All right. I killed this, and then I went and I looked, snapped it right here. And then I went center to center. Or center on this. Yeah, I know. Not looking forward to it when I need to delete the power lines. I hear what you're saying. That's not on center. That's up one. So I'm gonna do this again. I mean, is it though? Yeah, that is... What did I lock it to? Gotta be that upper one. Try this again. See if I can get that angle right. Crap. I think that was right down there. That looked good. The upper one I missed. I was off by one notch. I have this irrational fear that I'm gonna like get out of the... Basically, I'm gonna fall to my death. I have this fear that I've been fighting. Okay, let's try that. You match your friend? I mean, you're really close. You're really close. Okay, cool. That's in. Get rid of the, post up that. Got an hour left. Got to finish off this upper framework. We're getting so close. Okay, here's what we've got. We've got this. Really, this line. So let's move in about a little less than a third. And then we'll construct this line. And then it's a little wider, so we'll add whatever this amount is down here. We'll add one up there, and then we'll freeform that. Okay. So. That was 10, 12, 14. And there's 14 total. So what is, let's see. We could chop it. Oh, no. I was thinking 554. That's a little bit more than a third. What about or for 7. That might not be enough. It'll be fine. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. No, one more. Okay, cool. So here's our marker for that. Let me switch back so you guys can see. So I'm going to build this up. Another 4. He's actually out, right? I'm imagining that this little piece sticking out we haven't built. And I don't know if we will. We probably will, but I'm not worried about it right now. So let's go up another 4. Oh, and then let's go across 5. Is that straight across? Yes. I'm looking at this line and this line. So let's build it straight across, and then we'll go in 5. Yeah, okay. Straight across. Don't tell me. Is that why it was wrong? One of these is higher than the other ones. That's why we couldn't get it to work. You piece of garbage. And, you know, we know whose fault it is. Beans. It's Bean's fault. Yeah, I missed by 1. So, I like the way this one looks, so you're coming up 1, my friend. I couldn't get it to work. Close enough strikes again, right? Ah, close enough. I went to turn on my... light, and it was already on. That's it. That's the ticket. Mystery is solved, gang. Scoob. All right, now we need to... go straight across, but I'm gonna have to build out our bridge the gap. So I'm thinking that might actually not even be enough. Just another freeform beam. I'm thinking. I mean, middle to middle's the safest. Cool. Now, we went in 4, so now we're going to go in 5. Then let's get me some power on our crossbeam there. Yeah, so Twitch, I looked into it. So my thing that I like doing, I'm on 1440. I'm streaming in basically 4K. Right, I'm on I'm on the widescreen. None of this is possible on Twitch. Twitch is like 1080p. And it's not 60 FPS either. So I like the high quality. It's kind of my jam. You know, and I'm moving all my videos over here anyway. My VODs. I know that's what everybody else does. You know, you guys that join me on the streams themselves is not, you know, it's great. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I mean, I make all the revenue comes from the edited videos, really, and the VODs, right? Which I would still get. So I'm not really, the actual stream money is little. Now on Twitch, I'm sure that would be more, right? But I would have to sacrifice quality. That's kind of where I'm going with this. And I'm pretty happy with everything being on YouTube. But I have thought about it. You know, if they hadn't gotten rid of the simulcast stuff, you know, I would probably be doing that, but alas. I don't know how I would jam my screen into this right? Do we need to be wider? I think this is gonna be right. Go underneath though. 1, 2, 3. I'm just using that as a marker. One, 2, 3. Start over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I want to do the highest quality. Yeah, I want to do the highest quality stream and video and sound and everything that I can. Because I can do that, right? You got to play to your strengths. I'm not building a power line. I'm too busy talking. It's getting late. I'm losing my mind. Everyone losing their minds. Yeah. Middle. Let's try a back one. Same with this. But I get it. I'm in this kind of for the long haul. Ooh, we need to rotate. We need to rotate our beam. But I hear you that I would probably grow faster. But I'm really doing this to learn YouTube. I think 1 rotation is all I need. I do not believe that this channel will be... I believe that within the next 1 to 2 years, I will be able to quit my job and do content creation full time. I truly believe that I'll be able to do that. Now, I do not believe... That's ugly. I hate it. I do not believe... I'll just cover it over with another thing. That this channel is going to be the source of 100% of that income. Gaming just does not make very much money. I don't have a product to sell. I mean, I could sell you guys some freaking shirts that say, I don't know what they'd say. Right? But I mean, I could. I don't like how that looks. I'm gonna put it in the middle. Sorry, I have to redo it like a third time now. You know, it's fine. As long as we match it, it's fine. So this channel was originally done so I could learn how to make better videos, because I have a way of creating content quickly, and so that I can practice making videos and I can learn what I need to learn so that I can make better videos for my other channel. Oh, I forgot to rotate the damn beam. You know, I was forgetting something. I don't really want to talk about that other channel because I don't want to like pitch it or whatever. But that's really, and I've learned a lot, and that other channel is where the money will come from. That will let me do this pretty much full time, right? Between this and that, it would be full-time content creation. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Okay, cool. Those are in. Those are less of a... Probably could have angled them in more, but I think it works. Like, brought those in more, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I guess still pretty. We're so high. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it's definitely fine. Okay, so what's next? What's next? Let's keep it going here. We've got that line in, and that line in, and that line in, and that line in. Now let's put these two in, and this square. So let's come up 4, build us out a square, and then come up 4 there, and come up 4 there, and build out this sort of trapezoid. Show you the way. Okay, and now we come up here and we build. I'm gonna do 5 because I'm attaching them in the middle. I'm kind of losing one. I'll do 4 on this one though. On. Guys, we're getting close to space. Look how much high. By the way, this means that we're gonna have to build the Death Star taller than this. Like maybe maybe the ass end of the Death Star out over here will be about where the tower is. But I mean, this is how tall we're gonna have to build the bottom of the Death Star. Yikes. It's kind of setting the stage for the rest of the save. We're gonna go happy. Come on, come on. Oh crap, do I need to rotate that? I'm sure I do to match the other ones. I forget every time. Gonna be sweet. I mean, it already is sweet. Sweet, what's mine say? That angle looks a little silly, but I mean, there. Remember we added one? Probably added one. I don't know. We're gonna find out here in a minute. I have no idea. No idea. I just thought of the meme with, or really GIF or clip of a movie of Chris Farley, you know, shrugging. No idea. That's me. Am I gonna lose my power here? Because I'm deleting that one. Let's reconnect. I mean, this is really close. We need, you have the front. Okay, let's see what we have next. We got to build a back, an ass end. Not very far, right? It's only like half of the height that we just added. And it's off the lower. Okay. We added 4, so 2 off the back. Crap, I need to, I'm just checking it again. Yeah. This isn't quite the top. We're almost there. Top is going to be... That's 4. 8 more on top. But it's going to be in... Eight more on top, but in 2. I'm gonna go actually in 2 instead of counting. Okay, and then we went 2 back. The real fun part is going to be trying to thread the needle with the, getting the space elevator to work. Okay, what's next? We're almost done with this top. I need more power. Oh, I found a mistake. Shocker. I know. I'm shocked. With the truck route on the sulfur, I don't know if you guys saw, but I'm getting distracted, but we got to fix something before we go. Okay, what did I just build? I built this. I built this back. I built that back. And then I built this high. And we just got it. That screams 45-degree angle to me to cut off this last corner. And then we're done. Whoops. Sorry. Because we're not going to build this or any of that. That's all going to be trying to get the space elevator to come out through that hole. So this actually comes back. That. It's so pretty up here. Okay, and then what did I say? A 45-degree angle. Let's try that again, shall we? Thank you. So 45-degree angle up, and we figured out how to do that with these painted beams in freeform. We'll go center. No, we don't want to go center. 10. There is our 45-degree angle. Okay, let's do the same thing over here. Power! I mean, on one hand, it's felt like this has gone really slowly, but on another hand, we've gotten so much done tonight. Okay. Now we need to only come forward. I don't know. I think I may just, because we're gonna need to put in the space elevator. Right, the space elevator is going to come through here. We may just finish this. Oh look, they're not quite the same. I wonder if we just. Yeah, that's way smarter. There. Now they're the same. I think this is all we do. I think we're done with this little towery thing. until we get, because the space elevator has to come up through here. Speaking of which, we could totally build. I wonder if we do that. Because now's the time, right? It all gets built around the space elevator. So where would we build him? We have the parts. Can we build him? Wire and iron rods. All right, let's go get that because I want to place him and make sure that everything works. And we'll also see if we can see the tower from the ground. We can. We absolutely totally can. Wow. Space elevator. What do we need? Iron rods. And copper. There's some copper. I mean, some wire. There's more wire. Wire? I hardly know her. Says everything we need. I got too much. I got excited and I got too much. I'm sorry. Now I have too little. Okay. Oh my God. It looks so sick. Okay, I actually think that we probably have to build this thing pretty low to the ground to get his center of mass kind of working the way we need it to. So let's just try here. And my network of power is not as extensive as down here as I'm used to it being up there. So let's do some foundations. I don't know if that's the best way to lock our foundations. I think we need to do something like this. Let's build a wall. Can we zoop you, please? Because I'm not 100% confident in quite all this metal and the angles and everything. I don't want to lock a foundation to it. I want to lock the foundation to, like, the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. That's not my dad. That's a cell phone. I like it. Okay, let's build out this platform. Put the space elevator here. And then see where it pops up and cry that it's not going to be anywhere near where I want it to be. Probably won't even build, actually, because probably going to be all mad about... Yeah, I want it to go right in that triangle right there. That's where I want it to go. Like, if I get this to work, this is what I'm putting in the first, like, 10 seconds of the edited video. It's me building this and it working. So with that in mind, let's, you know, get a good shot just in case it works. Well, let's not do that. I may need every spare inch. All right. Holy shit. It's gonna work. No! All right, don't tell anybody. Okay, we lock it. Holy shit. It's gonna work. No, it's not on the ground. Okay, but we can make this work. Oh my god, this is gonna work. Okay, let's try it again. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Can't believe this. And actually, we need to go higher. Maybe. No, because that looks like the satellite. Oh my god. This is like perfect. Is that centered? This looks centered. Where's my wall? Okay, it's not centered, but it looks centered. And I have no power. It looks centered up there, which I guess is all that matters, right? Is that centered? Gotta get this. We gotta get this right. Okay. I need to know where the center line is. Where's the freaking wall? Okay. Give me some power back here. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That's why. There's no power to that. That's why I was having so much trouble. Okay. Let's make this happen, baby. Okay, but I want it. I want that thing up there to be correct. Can we make it? I just want it somehow. Crap. That's the way it was before. Problem is I can't look at it. Can I hold? Okay, what we could do, I know what we do. Change the ground. Happy birthday to the ground. It doesn't have to be like straight. It can be either straight forward or straight back. I don't care. But I think a 40, I think this will do it. I think. Crap. Just like guessing and checking. This is irritating. Because I can't place it and look at the top at the same time. That's it, but we need another, what, 15 degrees? 3 clicks? Shit. This is kind of like the centerpiece of the whole build, so get it right. So I did perfectly square, so let's go 1, 2, 3. I wish that I could do this faster. I want it, I want to get that. I wonder if it's not gonna let me. I just want to get that little flange at the top not be off at a weird angle. So it means I have to turn, because it normally is at a weird angle. So it means I got to turn my floor to a weird angle. Okay, he's perfectly to the side. Please tell me that means that. Yes. Yes. Okay, now we get to decide. Yes. Oh, God. Ah. Look at it. I'm so happy. Oh, my God. All right. All right, let's just make sure he's centered, exactly perfectly centered. Okay, where's our black tile? I think that's centered. I think that's centered. Okay. This is it. Here we go. Oh my gosh. It's so cool. Oh. Oh my god, we have to go look at it. I remember that's all gonna be covered, right? Or maybe we leave, I don't know, maybe we could leave it open. Like some glass. Maybe we'll do glass right there. So you can kind of see the light go up. I can't believe it. I can't believe it worked. Like, that's the perfect thing. It's freaking perfect. It's all like there actually is a true center. Like, I was worried to be a little bit off one way or another. Like, I can't believe this. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to, like, maybe we can put some glass in there so you can still see the light or something. I don't know. We'll play with it. But that is crazy. I'm super happy with this. This is really, really, really freaking cool. Oh, man. It makes, like, everything that I've been doing all night, like, totally worth it. I mean, all we did was get, like, the structure in. You know? And not even, like, all of it, really. Thomas, how's chat? Are you still with me? I just want to make sure that I can see if you're talking. Stupid YouTube's killing me today. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy with this. All right, I'm going to reload my page because I haven't seen anything. I'm just, 1 second. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay now. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. The angles, like there's that subtle angle back. Oh man. I want to do more. What can we do that isn't going to take up a ton of time? Get rid of this. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Yay, Flop. Oh, Flop, did you just log in? Dude, you gotta see. We just set the centerpiece. Like, I've been working for 6 hours and we just put in... We just put the cherry on top. Look at that. We got the space elevator in the center. And it's like the satellite for this thing. Oh yeah. You know, there's some issues, but like the skeleton of this bad boy is in. I mean, I'm probably gonna only go for another 30 minutes. I haven't 100% decided what I'm gonna do with this time. I mean, here, we really need to finish off the, oh, maybe we could do the top now. Yeah, maybe we can start at the top and work our way down. Maybe we'll do that. Do I have plenty of these? I do. Let's head up. And let's start sealing in the top and work our way down. And then we'll leave this front face open because I think I like the idea of making this so that you can see the space elevator lights. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't decided. I think that's an opportunity we can't pass up. For the movement. I don't want to cover over that coolness with like a metal, like lame ass pillar. Yes, it was planned. I've been talking about it. There's proof in my earlier streams. So we'll shorten. Oh, we can't even get to it. Okay, so we're gonna have to delete. We're probably gonna have to delete it because we can't. It won't even let us click on some of this stuff. So we're gonna have. We know it works though. No, yeah. But I mean, like 4 or 5 streams ago when I started talking about this in more detail, I talked about that's where we're going to put the space elevator. Actually, when I killed the space elevator back in like 20 or 18 or 19, I talked about it. Okay, so we're going to have to delete him because we can't work up here. Up to a certain point we can. I think we get rid of this. I think we get rid of all of this. It's unnecessary. The space elevator thing kind of takes the place of the top of this tower. Well, I mean, we could raise up the space elevator. Get it up off of this a little bit. Oh, sorry, I did that wrong again. Bad. I'm a bad streamer. So how much would we have to raise him so I could fully work? That's the last place I can build, right there. Okay, and where do I want to build? I want to build. What was this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need to bring him up 15. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that so that we have. I'm going to do that. That we can work up here. 15 times 4 meters. Okay, we're going to do it. It takes forever. Actually, it doesn't take that long, apparently. Okay, where the hell is center? I need the black tile. Okay, there's center. I said 15. There's 1. Well, there's 10. 15. Now, that's a little more than 15, right? That's... But I'm okay with it. Okay. Now we just... All I gotta do is rebuild this platform. And then we place them here. Gotta get this right. This is the freaking centerpiece here. And then I can build all I need to up there, I think. Come on. So my first save, my crazy sister, this was before I had the hover pack. And before we had the jet pack too. She built with just a ladder, like very, very high up in the sky, and then left it, and I had to delete it. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Wish I could know if this was centered. Let's see. 1, 2, and a bit. 1, 2. I mean, it's not. But it's on a weird angle, maybe. Okay, so what I'm looking at... Oh, nice. Wow, you can really zoom on this thing. Okay, I got the ruler on the screen. I'm going for it. I'm going crazy. I don't know. I think that looks good. I think that looks centered. Ooh, that looks better. Now I'm not sure. Yeah, the new one. This one here. After the last click. Yeah, this looks really good. Oh, photo saved. I don't want to save a photo. I want to build. right, let's go up there and make sure that I can work where I need to. I think I can. You said, oh, are you sure I work in real estate, not construction? Well, my dad was a locksmith and a door installer, like hardware, and I did that all through college. But I don't like working outside. So I know it, right? And it helps me make sure that contractors, you know, some contractors will take advantage of you. I just showed this progress to the coworker. He's buying Satisfactory when he gets home. Man, I'm telling you, I need kickbacks, baby. I could probably quit a lot sooner. There's been quite a few people. I don't know why YouTube is showing me to like people, not like your coworker, but like, can we work? We can work. Oh yeah, that's perfect height. There's been quite a few people that you know, didn't have Satisfactory, right? And so I'm getting like shown to like brand newbies, which is kind of interesting. Okay. Sorry. All right, so let's finish off. Let's build this thing forward off of the angle, but not so far forward that we hit this line. We want to notch back. How much do we notch back? Let's call it 5. Let's call it like 5 forward, and then can we do 5 forward and then still have 5? Well, how much is your estimate to buy this building? Oh, I don't know. Whatever the market, I'm going to be a realtor. And it's worth whatever somebody will pay for it, my dude. Because of course it is. I'm just doing a quick check on this. We have to bring it in. Yeah, we have to bring it in to the point there. Is it gonna let me? Let's do another 45 degrees. We're right on the edge of being able to build it. We're in its hitbox. Oh, we're barely there. Don't delete the wrong thing, Ken. I'm jammed up right against this hitbox. But we're gonna build this, and then that's... And then we'll just work our way down. Okay, we did it once, we can do it again. I guess we'll find out if it's actually centered. I'm just doing 45-degree angles here. I'm just counting it out, 10 and 10. So I can get that beam on, and then I can dupe on that. It's not gonna let me. Wonder if it'll zoop. I wonder if it'll let me zoop it in. Oh, that's the trick. I can't build it, but I can zoop it in. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this thing is done. We just gotta, all the structure is done. We just gotta enclose it. All right, let me show you what we're doing. I got that angle in there. And I'm gonna roughly follow that angle the best I can. But yeah, we're just gonna kind of do what looks good. I'm not gonna perfectly follow, you know, but we're gonna do what we can. Maybe while that crosses, yeah, that looks good. We've knocked in the basic shape. We're doing the best we can. Oh yeah, sorry you're I don't mean to be taking you away from your food. And then where can we build? Where can we connect? Where will it let us? Crap. Lost it. Right here. In here. I'm gonna go down. No, it's not. In. Oh my god, can't even with this thing. Oh yeah, I can only zoop. So close to the limit there. Okay, now we can do a wall down. That's all I was trying to do. But we're definitely gonna do glass. Not perfectly centered though, is it? Not quite. We may rebuild. Maybe we don't do glass. Maybe we just leave it open. What's planned for the inside? Water bottlers, water packagers. Yeah, I think we just leave it open. I think we just do that. But we'll close the back. $175 water packagers. How am I gonna do this? How am I gonna reconcile those two shapes? Because it should be a flat plane, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I mean, I guess how I've been doing it all night, I suppose. I don't think that's gonna work. Well, definitely, since I can't build anything straight anymore. How am I gonna do this? What am I gonna do? The light is super weird up here. That one's easy. Let's do the easy stuff. While I think about the hard stuff. Okay, that's going to be close enough for the ground. Yeah, the light just behaves funny up here for sure. It's definitely darker. It's definitely something. All right, let's try this again with the painted beam. Maybe I can do this and I just suck. There's nowhere in hell, though, that gets me the angle that I need. I really painted myself into a corner with this kind of weird shape. Maybe I was trying too hard to copy. All right, let's just follow this. Looks good. At least up until this point. That's fine. Okay, I was overthinking it. My bad, Mario. My bad. Shocker. And overthinking something. I mean, I did name my channel, you know, Construction. So I knew this kind of stuff was coming. But like when you start, nobody's following you and like nobody's really gives a shit about you. Like, how are you gonna say this is the crazy stuff I'm planning and like people take you seriously, right? It takes you got to build some credibility, right? We're gonna open that. We're gonna open that. You gonna let me delete you? Now I've done it. It's okay. I will get that when actually this whole thing is off. We gotta delete it. It's still off. It's not good. So we're gonna finish all this stuff up here. We know what we're doing. We can get it close. He was just barely, he was one click off. I gotta be careful. Crap, I'm already 25 minutes over. I want to get this top done. Possible. And then rebuild. That's... We can rebuild. Don't really need that. I gotta triage here. Come on, Kin. Do what people will see down on the ground. Don't get caught up in the weeds. We're not gonna finish the top. I really gotta go. I mean, we'll finish the tippy top. Just the tip. Just the tip. I just want to fill this in. Okay, and then this in. You need some construction lights. Oh yeah, OSHA. We've had that discussion. Railings. I mean, all of this is, you know, every time I stream, an OSHA handbook somewhere spontaneously combusts. Okay, what else? Okay, these. Get rid of those. Trying to go fast. I mean, I do have work in the morning. But I mean, you know. Not as important as this. That's gonna build straight down. What am I gonna do with these sides? I think this is just platform. All right, we gotta do the same thing to this side. What did I do? Got rid of that. Oh no, I built this out. I think that's what I did. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. I went back to this, right? I was gonna not do this. But if I can do it. That looks like garbage. Yeah, you talked to my boss. So not my like boss, but my supervisor and I, we're pretty decent friends, and he's a gamer, and he's actually been on my stream from time to time. Oh, what happened there? We have an extra beam. I came out one. It's the different angle one. What happened? I guess it's... Alright, I'm gonna call an audible here. Get rid of... Oh, no, I built him up from back there. That's what I did. Yep, that looks the same. Anyway, he's the type of guy, though, as long as I get my work done, and actually, really, the company is. It's... I would never complain about my job. I have a great job. And it's not just because my supervisor might be watching. What did I do over here? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I basically... Okay, I just boxed that towards... Yeah, it's just got... This, I think. And then all I have to do is... that. I mean, I could do this forever, right? But I gotta stop sometime. Let's... For tonight... Ooh, let's fix this. Wish there was a way to do, like, to move him over, but there really isn't. Okay, I'm gonna let that go. I mean, this is freaking Scarif is what this is. Let me put these in because I missed them. Trying to make these last little pieces match. Close enough. And then we will have to come back up here and build the back. Right? But like the front of this is, and the sides, but the front is done. All right, let's see if I can actually get this thing centered. Maybe I can lock it. Ooh, I got an idea. I got an idea. Maybe I can build it from up here so I can see it easier. Right? Oh, I'm in the way. Maybe. Valid aim location. Did I? Okay. We're not rotated correctly. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now, can I fly up there? Let's just fly up there. This lock hologram, I just can't. It's just ridiculous. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Like a diver, I can't go faster than the bubbles. Wow, that puts the light perfectly forward too, doesn't it? All right, now we're just gonna nestle you into place. Wow. Well, at least I'm doing stuff that no other YouTuber's doing. You get up to this one. There we go. Mostly because no other YouTuber is this freaking stupid. Try something this crazy. All right. I'm happy with how far back that is. It's kind of making like a triangle. Now, are we 100% sure that it's centered? And look at that. The point between, I can't, it's gotta be. We can get a different angle from up here. Probably not gonna, no, it's not gonna let us fly up there. I left the hole. I mean, this is it. Okay. He's centered. Here we go. Come on, baby, come to Papa. Like a glove. Fit like a glove. Get right in there. Get right in there. Oh, I'm not moving that again. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That's it. And that's it for me for the evening. All right, let's get a nice wide shot. You guys know what my thumbnail is going to be. I'm way out here. It looks like it. Oh, it looks like it. I'm so happy. That's so great. The craziest part is that I've been doing, it's been, I mean, almost 7 hours now, I guess, but like we started with none of that, right? All we had was the round part. So next stream, we're going to get all the walls up. We're going to completely enclose it for sure. And that'll be done. And we're definitely going to leave that open. No glass. You can see that light. Those lights go all the way up that thing from forever away. So we're definitely going to keep that. That's better than a normal light. Like regular lights don't shine that well from that far away. So we're going to keep all that. And then I'll hollow out the center so we can see him. And then other than that, we just got to fill in all the walls. And then we can start actually building the factory that this thing is going to be building. Let me show you guys what that is, just so that you have a little bit of a reminder. Right, this is this guy. Right, that's our view. You got to put those little feet on. And I do not know how to, there we go. That's kind of what we were looking at there. Okay, that angle there. So that's cool. What we're actually going to be building in there, somebody asked. So we're going to be packaging 32,000 water per minute. 54 total 600 pipes and 42 total belts and train stations. Yeah. And so we're going to need 270 water extractors and 175 packagers. We're going to make a blueprint for the packagers. I don't think we can make a blueprint for the water extractors, but we can make one for the packager that will handle 600 water coming in, and then we'll just need to build 54 of them. So that's what we're going to be doing. Probably not next stream. Probably next stream we're going to be, I mean, maybe. Oh, I'm not showing you guys anything. I suck. I really suck at this. I suck at live streaming. Anyway, this is what I was saying. So here's what we're building. 270 water extractors for 32,200 water for packaged water, 54 total pipes, 42 total belts and stations, packagers 175, and like I said, we're gonna build a blueprint that'll handle the 600 at a time, basically. So 54 pipes. Anyway, this is what we're gonna build. I'm gonna fit as many water extractors as I can actually in the behind the like inside the building. And then let me show you what the kind of plans are inside the building here really quickly. The first level is going to be all those train stations. We need to unload empty packages and then load, and they'll be spread out this direction because we got all this room. Okay, all these lines are going to head this direction. We're going to put all the train stations in like this, and then they're going to swing around, and then they're going to come back, and then they're going to load all of the water bottles from this direction, and then they're going to leave through these, and then they're going to go back out on the road. And then we'll build as many water pumps as we can inside the footprint of the building, but we're not going to be able to get them all. So, but we'll do what we can. But that's really the plan. And then I had hoped, and I think I still will, build us a, I don't know. I want to make use of this level. Maybe the lower train station, the train line. I don't know. I don't know 100% know what I'm gonna do. I want to build something, guys, that we don't necessarily need for this project, but we will use it for other projects for sure. And I want to be able to remote send myself items. And if we can get that put together, that's what we're going to use this lower level for. And now I'm lost. So that's the plan. There we go. Can't even with you. That's the plan, and then we got to get the, anyway. This is like kind of a waste in here. I want to use it. And we won't need very many train stations, and they'll just be like maybe 5. But we'll have to drop it down because there's not enough room. Ceiling's too low. But I want to use these train lines. And we have work to do. Like I didn't finish building these. Like there's a lot to do. But we got that up, and I was worried about that, but it came together in one stream. I can't complain. Like, this is freaking sweet. We're also going to put the Empire symbol, a big Empire symbol, in this circular area looking down. So, I'm super happy. Okay, that's it, guys. Thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. On your way out, if you haven't given the stream a like, please give me a like. I really appreciate you guys watching me and supporting me. And, even though it got hairy and I had to redo some stuff and I kept making mistakes, you guys stuck with me, and I appreciate it. You guys are making this whole streaming process and YouTube process a lot more fun than I was expecting, to be honest. So I'm having a great time, and it's you guys. I make new friends every day. So I will see you guys next stream Saturday night. We're gonna keep working on this beast, and he's gonna finish taking shape. It's gonna be great. I will see you guys in a few days. Thanks. Have a good night.